Take a drink. Hi everybody. What's good? What's good? It's been a little while. Hi Sagar. Hi everybody. Oh my god, there are so many people. How have you all been? Windbreaker, Namco, Madarts. I saw Bushi. Spat and Namco already are cueing music. We'll start with the music when we start drawing, okay? Thank you for the streak, Madarts. Let's go. It's hard to catch a streak, like to have a streak when I don't stream that often, but it's been busy. Namco asks, how is my new job? I don't have a new job. I wish I had the new job. I'm just applying for a new job. But getting it is a whole different discussion. Like I don't know if I'll get it. It's kind of hard to get, but gotta try, right? Um we're not gonna yap too much because we've got another yapping stream coming soon. Tax, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, not gonna be yapping too much today. I think I just want to get some art in because I'm kind of like out of the art flow. I feel like I burnt myself out quite a lot, so I really needed like some time where I'm just doing whatever I want, basically. But I feel refreshed. But as always, when you don't draw for a while, you're not sure if you can still draw. But hopefully, I'll be able to get back into it. We're gonna do some studies today, timed studies. You had a busy morning today, Sagar. You want to tell us what you're up to, if you want to? Good to see everyone. Yeah, I've been busy, like partly with work, and then also like with helping Bushy with her move and everything. But I think she'll yap about it later on her channel. So I'll see you guys there. Hi. I have a like new cool thing. You want to see? This actually took a little while. Oh my god, look at that. That's like my reference for what we're gonna be drawing. Oh my god, I forgot I already had it on. But that's not even what I wanted to show you guys. I made a whole like art gallery and fan art gallery thingy. You see that? You see that? Isn't that so nice? Let me turn my reference off. So I hope I didn't forget any art, but whatever I might have missed, I will add later. But this is all the art that well, on the top that's what I've drawn, and then in the bottom that's like all the art that was drawn for me. Look, most of it from my birthday. So thank you very much for all the gifts, and definitely check out the artists if you like their art. Yeah, there's a lot in there. It was a little bit of work to like crop and put the names and everything, but I just kept talking to myself. Am I not lucky that I have so much to edit? Like so many little crops to make. Like that's such a luxury complaint. No, yeah, I like I always wanted to make a gallery like this, but never gotten around to do that. So I'm glad we finally have that now. Mm-mm-mm. I had to do shopping for those weddings I got coming up. Oh, you did tell us about those. Like lots of clothes shopping, or was there anything else? Like I don't really know what wedding customs where you live are, but they're kind of like different from place to place. In Germany, I think it's quite common to bring a wedding present as well. Is that something that you guys do or not? Tux, thank you. And what other westing wedding customs do I know? In Japan, and I actually kind of hate this about Japan, is that you usually bring money for a wedding. It varies region to region. So like I heard like people in Tokyo do it differently from people in like southern Japan or northern Japan. So I don't know like the details a lot, but the general consensus is you have to bring money, and it's there are like some rules to how much you have to bring. But it's not like $20 or something, like it's usually something in the like I feel like $100 and above. So it's like if you bring not enough wedding money, everybody's gonna hella judge you. And it's for me, I was like broke as fuck when I used to live in Japan, so that was terrifying for me. I was like, don't invite me to a wedding, please. I can barely take care of myself. Hi, Rappy. Hello, hello. For a present, give money packets. Yeah, it's a little more casual like that in Germany. Well, I wouldn't say casual, but a little bit more free form. I feel like in Japan, look, I've never been to a wedding. Can you believe that? Like old as time, but I I don't know. Apparently my friends don't have game, but no, nobody's getting married. I've never been to a wedding, so I can only say this like from hearsay. But as far as I know, like bringing a an object other than money as a present is not common in Japan. So it's just, you know, money or nothing, I guess. Well, I don't know. You would have to ask somebody who's actually been to a wedding. Officially, I have been to one wedding, but I was like 6 years old. So as a 6 year old, you don't care about flipping like wedding gift customs. Lulu, you're not that old. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. People are not getting married anymore. I don't know if you guys feel like that. When Sagar said that their friends are all getting married in March, I'm just like, damn. I guess you have a an attractive group of friends. I don't know. I don't know what my friends are doing. I think my friends are attractive as hell, but I think they're just jaded and bitter. So that's something we have all have in common. I've been to like 50-ish weddings or something. Damn. Oh my god. Wait, you're like a wedding guest professional. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm kind of bothered by this like white canvas flashbang. Let's make it a bit darker. 50. Like how many weddings? That's like at least that's at least like two weddings a year, right? More probably because I'm just gonna assume you've not been to a wedding from like when you were a baby. So I don't know where you started counting. That's like two or three weddings a year. Well, you know all about it then. Do you like going to weddings? Can I ask? 10 is I think 10 is a average amount, right? I don't know what my friends are doing. Like one friend of mine did get married, but at the time I was nowhere near her. And I feel like this is such an indicator of everything that was going to be wrong in that marriage, but they were actually marrying with almost nobody invited. And it was not a, oh, we want to keep it small with our family kind of thing. It was more of a, it was like, how do I say this? I guess the marriage kind of like happened much earlier than they wanted it to be for convenient reasons, for like advantages that you get through marriage. At the time, I think the two had been together for 2 years, which is not awful, but I feel like this specific friend of mine, she's somebody who'd rather not rush things. but it just kind of like just happened. Um, and so there was not a lot of planning going on. But then at the same time, this marriage did not go well. And I'll be honest with you, I'm glad they're separated. But yeah, it's nobody was really invited anyway. So there's that. Damn, am I trauma dumping for my friend right now? Sometimes social circumstances, economic, etc., can result in people just wanting relationships or not putting a ring on it legally. I completely understand. I really completely understand. For me, like the main I don't know, what do you say that? How do you say that? The main like appeal of a wedding is just like wearing a nice dress, but I can wear a nice dress without getting married and all that stress, right? So that's why I'm like, whatever happens is going to happen, but yeah. It doesn't have to. I have pictures of me in a baby carrier at weddings. That is adorable. I guess I don't really like count going to weddings as a child as really having been to a wedding because I didn't really know what was going on either. And most of those weddings, so I do remember one other wedding that I've been to also as a kid, and I would say I was like 5 years old, I think. So it's like, what did I know about love and weddings? uh, Ruru, the wrong relationship is worse than no relationship. 100%, 100%. Absolutely. I don't know. It's like single life isn't that bad. There's I don't know. It doesn't have to be everybody's goal to get married. It's whatever is your vibe kind of thing. This diva, what do you mean? Being in a 2-year relationship held me back looking back on it. But I understand that, but I hope that I don't know, you got like something out of it. Like at the least, you know better what you want. That's like how I look back on the relationships that didn't go so well. Damn, this like a soundtrack ended. I didn't think we'd be yapping for so long, but this flipping like soundtrack ended. We need a new one. Let's just start our song requests. um, there we go. Yeah, but that's kind of like how I look back. Like, okay, if it didn't work out, if it was shit, at least I learned more about what I want or what's important to me, and I think that's worth a lot. Here's damn, we're just talking about weddings now. Me, who's like not been to a wedding past the age of 7 or something, um, could not talk about it. All I know about weddings is just what I hear. But something let me ask you. I don't know. God, I don't even know if you guys are comfortable talking about this. But I think like one like big difference between the West and I would just say Japan for now because I need to kind of ask somebody how the fuck they do weddings here in Thailand. I don't have the details down, but like one major difference is that I feel like in the West, it's very self-organized. Like people kind of like have this like big wedding stress. I was shocked when people said like, "Oh yeah, we're like engaged for like years and years. We gotta like organize all this like wedding stuff." And I'm just like, "Damn, like wow." Um, I feel like in Japan, when people get married in Japan, they like buy the full package. There is no, oh, I gotta pick out the caterer and then I gotta pick out a wedding dress and we gotta find the perfect chapel and write all our wedding invitations. Like people don't do any of that in Japan. They go to a chapel, The chapel usually comes with a whole like agency behind it. They're not even Christian, you know. They're just marrying in a chapel in Japan because that's what Hollywood does, right? And um yeah, this like entire wedding agency that also rents out this chapel. They like make the food. They have like a whole, I don't know, um closet, like a huge closet with wedding gowns that you can rent. You don't keep them, you give them back. They are not happy with you bringing your own wedding dress, and if you do, I don't even know if they like allow it, but like you'll have to pay for it, kind of thing. They basically do everything for you. Just pay them big money. That's how it goes in like modern Japanese weddings. Usually they also have like a traditional wedding on top of it. But I think in Germany and also in America, people like, I think people love organizing their own weddings. You know, there is something about getting to pick every detail. So I don't know which you prefer. I'm hella yapping. I every time I say we're not gonna yap much, I end up yapping much. Somebody just has to start some topic, and I'll be yapping. You know how it goes. The only chapel I care about is Chaperone. Oh damn, what happened to her? I haven't heard any of her recent music. It must be expensive as hell, Takeshi. Me, when I was a little girl, you know, just like a lot of little girls, they dream of maybe having a wedding one day. For me, it was always like I just want to be in a pretty dress. Like it didn't even care that much about the wedding and finding the love of my life part. I just cared about the dress. I'm so fucking superficial. I'm sorry. Hi, Balabuba. So I just cared about the dress, okay? But then I thought, okay, in order to wear a wedding dress, I guess I'm gonna have to find somebody to marry. And then what? And then the horror. Having to invite my fucking family. The family wasn't the issue. It was mainly my mom and later her husband who were the issues, especially the husband. I didn't want to invite either of the two, you know. Like if the family came, I was just like, yeah, I don't care, you guys are cool. My mom is so obnoxious, and the guy she married, so like after she wasn't with my dad anymore, um yeah, we didn't get along. I hated the guy, and I hated the thought of having to invite those two to my wedding if I ever get married. So I just dreaded getting married. I was so conflicted. That was just like me as a kid, you know, even as a teenager, still, I have to admit. But now my relationship with like my mom's better, so it's different. But it's no, I was that was terrifying for me. Yeah, he was one of those guys. Yo, 4E, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, and then also in Germany, I don't know how this is in other places either, but in Germany they usually say that the bride's dad has to pay for the entire wedding. And that was horrifying to me. I was like, what? First, how is that fair? Why are we not equally splitting the wedding costs? Second, my dad? And like, well, I didn't have a dad anymore at that point, so it would have to be my mother's husband, right? And I just look at the guy, I'm just like, first, we hate each other. Second, we're poor as fuck. How what's he like what is he supposed to be paying my wedding with, you know? Right, Cosmo? What's with those? It made no sense for me. So the topic of ever getting married one day in the future when I was a child was Mostly a nightmare to imagine. You have heard of that, Brie? Have you heard about that in any other countries, or is it a specific like Germany thing? I always wondered. Oh, is it also like that in like NA or something? Imagine having to marry during the pandemic. Well, define have to. Like, do you have to? Could you, like, if there was a pandemic, could you not delay it? Is what I'm trying to say, right? Hi, Kath. Hello. Groom's father and bride's father fighting to pay for the wedding is way cooler. Ah, man, I wish I was from that kind of household. Not me though. Not me though. Do you think people really did like do online video call weddings? You think so? I think probably the wedding industry, God, it's not an industry, right? Like it all took a huge hit from the pandemic, just like travel did. We should totally do Pokemon battles for weddings, Tux. And I'm pretty sure there's been a couple people who have done at least Pokemon themed weddings. Oh yeah, Sagar, our wedding guest pro, probably would know some people who did get married in the pandemic. How did that go? No, no mentioned. One of them is doing the reception this March, and another is remarrying next year. Oh, all right. So they did like get married legally, but they didn't do a reception until after the pandemic, is what you're saying. And the other one got married and then got divorced before they could do the reception. Damn. I had one or two family members that did. Oh yeah, okay. They just had small immediate family ceremonies at the courthouse or something. Not some big thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Pokemon rival champion theme. Dang. Damn. Damn. I never thought I would ever talk about weddings on my channel, but I guess that happened. I guess that happened. I always said to myself that, and this is like all when Woo Woo was a little girl talk, okay? Like I'm old and jaded and bitter now. Hey Justin, hello. But I always said I want to design and sew my own wedding dress outfits. And at some point, like this is something I didn't think about as a kid, but when I got into dressmaking school, we learned a lot about tailoring and like I don't know if you guys know this, but a real good Italian suit ideally is sewn entirely by hand. Not like of course most of them are sewn using sewing machines now, but if you want a really good suit, really expensive by hand, and I think it's a common misperception. Wait, is misperception a word? Misconception? I think it's a common misconception that people think if it's not sewn by machine, it's fragile, but it's good. Look, I'm not an expert on Italian suit making, but it's the opposite for suits apparently. There's a lot of things that a sewing machine can't do. It mostly has to do with like certain stitches that a machine can't do, and also having to sew parts of a suit kind of like in a curve, while a sewing machine usually is flat, right? So this kind of like precision is something that a machine can't do, but a really good Italian tailor or Italian trained tailor can do this better than any machine could. It of course takes a while. They're pretty good and fast at their work, but it's tedious work. But yeah, you know, Uh, the most expensive suits are made by hand entirely. And not just because it's fancy, but just because it's genuinely better. Are we talking about mine and Shrieker's marriage? Have you talked to Shrieker, Justin? Have you talked? Cause like I think your husband's on the run, Justin. I think he's cheating on you. Hi, Maddle. How you doing? Okay, Bree, let me know. Let me know. What are you fetching? This is such a unexpected fun conversation to have. I know about her since day one. It's okay. He just has his needs I can't fulfill. Duh. Oh, I love that. I love that you support it. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm trying to make my font, my chat font smaller, but I can't find it. Hmm. Well, it be like that. Let me check, Bree. What did you send? This, but it's all by Ruru. Wait, let me check that out. Oh my god, that looks interesting. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? One moment. I hate that the fandom.com thing is always plastered with ads. Okay, let me pull that up real quick. Oh, I'm like in the way. One moment. Is this like actual wedding dress designs for all the characters? I'm sorry, you guys. You see yourselves on the left. Ugh. But that's okay. Double chat, I guess. And let me close that because I'm not actually using it either. Haha. um by a place called Placo. Okay, okay, very cool, very cool. Not all the characters, but a selection of them. I love that. I feel like I probably as a kid I must have drawn wedding dresses for characters as well. Oh, it's loading so slowly. You'll draw along. You should, Justin. We're gonna be doing some studies if you want to do that, or unless you're working on your own piece. But I'll be doing like 15 minutes timed studies if you want to. Why is it not showing? Studies if you want to join in. It's like not loading. Why do they hate me? Oh no, look at these. Here we go. We cheated the system as always. I love this one. Okay, no, this one's nice. The designs are great. Does Nami's look like orange hair Belle from Beauty and the Beast? I see it, Rappy. I see it. It's the color, right? It's this like vanilla yellowish color. Oh, and then there's a model for it too. Oh, it's not even like vanilla-ish anymore. It's just straight up yellow here. Yeah, why is she yellow? Is it I don't know. What's the reason that she's yellow? Is it because it looks orangey? And that is straight up Belle. Oh my god, yeah, it's like Belle with like some flower decorations, but it's very very similar. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably because of like the tangerines or oranges. That's what I'm thinking. But they should have gone like fully tangerine color with it. Okay. No, we gotta look through all of these. This is so fitting for what we are saying. This is Vivi's. Okay. I like that they have the cake with it. Is that supposed to be Karu? Oh my god, it's Karu. Oh my god, it's Karu. I love that. I love that little thing. Oh, it's not that little, I guess. Okay, let's look at the model dress. Oh, the model dress is super beautiful. It's giving Cinderella. You know, the other one was Belle. This one is very Cinderella coded. Very beautiful. But you not no dress, no gown will ever be the Cinderella dress from the live action movie. It's probably the most beautiful dress in the world. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, the Perona one. The Perona one looks perfect. Look at that. Wait, this actually looks perfect. This is beautiful. I'm not like I wouldn't have identified it as a wedding dress immediately, but I do love the alternative colors. This is straight up like this is how I imagine what's her face? Reira from Nana, the manga or anime. This is giving Reira vibes, you know? I don't know if you see what I'm seeing. Beautiful though. Beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing this with me. I haven't heard of this. Oh, okay. I'm loving what I'm seeing for the Nico Robin already. This is very beautiful. I love that they always have a cake with it. Massive Nana fan. I wouldn't say massive, but it's for like one reason. Two reasons, maybe. I like it. I do like it a lot. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I think as a fashion conscious person, I think everybody who is very into fashion and anime or manga usually likes Nana, you know, and it's then like it's just generally a pretty good franchise. So I like it. I'm just a little like reluctant to say, oh my god, I'm obsessed with Nana the anime or Nana the manga or whatever, just because I don't want people to be just like, yeah, you just like that because your first name's Nana, you know. So that's why I try to be like, that's why I'm a little tsundere about it, but I do like it. I do like it. It's literally what like drew me to reading. It's like, oh damn, like look at that, it's named after me. Okay, but let's look at, oh my god. No, it's beautiful. I like it. I like it. Yes, a fashion conscious version. The world needs some of those. I've been called an IRL Yasushi. I love that. I love that. Yasu is like one of the realest characters. Love him. What? Why Kinzo? Oh, it does look like Beatrice. You're so right. It's giving Beatrice. Yeah. You're so right. You're so right here. I didn't even notice. Okay. I kind of don't want this to end, you know. Now we're going into the territory of characters that I don't know. because I haven't like read the manga this far. It's been a while, you know. It's been a while. Shirahoshi. Okay. Mermaid, very cute. Love the like pearl, like iridescent fabric that they used. It's not as like iridescent in the dress, but I actually like it. I feel like it would be a little too much if it was too iridescent. You don't want to know her? Wait, what's wrong with her? Why do you not want to know her? No, I haven't gotten into post time skip at all. I read One Piece when I was a kid mostly, and I didn't get super far. I got until I don't know, like very very early in the story. Um, how far did I make it? I don't quite remember. She's just crying. Okay, that sounds like an annoying character. Oh my god, I see green hair. Do I see green hair? Is you guys have not been telling me about the green hair character? Are you for real? Are you for real? Hiyori the goat. She looks great. Let me guess. Let me guess. She's like from the Japanese place, right? What is it called? Wano. Yes, 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 yes. Wano. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's more fun to see you react to it more naturally. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, now I want to see this as the real one. She probably is not gonna have green hair, right? Yeah, no. What an L. What a fumble to not give her green hair. it's it looks great in the drawing. I'm not sure if I'm too big of a fan of the like floral fabric because like the wedding dress itself, that one looks very like clean and elegant, but I feel like this floral drape, it's the fabric, you know. Like I love me a floral fabric, but I feel like this one makes it looks a little cheap like against the heavy, this is a duchess by the way, against the heavy duchess of the dress. Um but yeah, no, it's very nice. I love the illustrations, they're so cool. If you know it's coming, it's just not the same. Oh, I see. Well, it's too late now. I saw her now. I have a pea-sized brain though. There, it's likely I'll have forgotten by the time she shows up. These are I don't know. Okay, I do know Tashigi, but I haven't like known these two. Yeah. So I think I've seen her around in cosplays and art, but I actually do not know this character in terms of personality. What will we be studying? Poses, outfits, um, all that. You know, I'm basically gonna like head to Pinterest or whatever, choose something random, and we go. If we ever get through the wedding talk, she's the one who looks down on people so hard she has to arch her back backwards. Damn, dang. People love her. I've seen people cosplaying her a lot. But I don't know, is there anything you specifically wanted to study, Justin? Like if you wanted to study anatomy over clothes or anything, we can do that too. I'm open for everything. Like I need to study like everything ever anyway. She's a fine ass shorty. I love that we have so many One Piece fans in chat. Oh, I keep forgetting that the pop-up doesn't work for reasons unknown. So I feel like I didn't expect pink for her, but it looks great on her. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, not bad. I do like the skirt part. I'm not sure if I like the top part of this dress so much. It just seems a little, the draping just doesn't seem as nice in the top, but I do like the bottom part. What I need to study is backgrounds. I'm dodging it forever and ever scale, especially. I need to study that too, but it's a little too early. Like I feel like I'm very back to the basics. Like backgrounds is for later, I have to admit. Like I totally need to do that too because I've basically never studied backgrounds ever, you know. Um but I think I would have to like get some of my basics out of the way first and also study up on like how to draw backgrounds in the first place. It's something that I don't get to do as often as I want to. I wouldn't feel ready to do that today. Ogie. What am I? Is that a green wedding dress? Oh, they made one for me. Aw, who is Kara? I love that her dress is green. Hi, Burb. Yeah, neuron activation, I know. I love that her dress is green. Do not know this character, obviously. I like that she's got short hair. She's cute. Baby, thank you so much for 3 months together. Time flies. I appreciate it. Oh, Metal, I love that you're a One Piece fan. Ah, I love it. I love it. This is my favorite, guys. We have a winner. I don't know what's coming up. I'm buying this one. Yeah, we started yapping about weddings for some reason. It wasn't even my idea. But we had a couple chats about it, and then Bree showed me that apparently Placo and One Piece had a collaboration where they designed, illustrated, and oh my god, wedding dresses for the One Piece characters. Thank you for the gifty medal, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Justin, welcome back to the
All we had to
subbies.
do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Oh my god, I love this song. This is a winner. So beautiful. I love the shade of green, you know. I love the shade. It's like a very like pale jade tone. It's one of my favorite green tones. Jade is a beautiful green color. Whoever you are, Carrot, you have the nicest dress. And I'll be honest, even if it wasn't green, I would love it. If it was in white or in blue, I'd still think it was the most beautiful so far. I love the peplum. God, the flippin' fashion terms. I hope it's called a peplum in English. I know my fashion terms mostly in German because that's where I studied them. I didn't know there were so many One Piece girlies I didn't know about. It is edging towards mint, yeah, but mint has a bit more more of like a blue tone to it, you know. I think this is more towards jade because jade has a little bit of this gray to it. Okay. I love myself a, what are these called? This is a very Victorian design. Um but I forgot what they're called. This like big, let's just call it a train, I guess. But what's it called and what did they call this back in the day again? It had a French name. This is Bonnie. Do not know her. I forgot my fashion terms. But I generally like this. It's very Victorian. It's very nice. It's very flattering. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, I do like how they did the train. I really gotta look up what it's called. One moment. Um, Victorian. What's it called? It's a bustle. It's not even French. It's not even French. It's called a bustle, yes. There we go. Oh, they're all so pretty. I do like how they did the bustle. I think it looks quite modern. I am not a huge fan of the print, of the floral print again. I just feel like the floral prints kind of look cheap. I'll be honest, they for my Southeast Asians in chat, this is what our blankets look like. This is the typical Asian household blanket. I'm sorry to say, it's it doesn't work as a wedding dress. You guys make me want to pick up One Piece again, but I'm currently hard stuck playing everything Project Moon. Yeah, curtains and blankets. You know what I mean here. Relentless roasting. But it's true. Wait, let me Google Asian blanket, okay? Damn it, I probably shouldn't be Googling this in English because then you get blankets made for Westerners who think that's an Asian blanket. Um, Man, Google is letting me down, but he all knows exactly what I mean. Moving on though, let's not get too off track. Okay, let me see here. Oh, but those don't have the print I'm talking about. Well, it's okay. It's not important. Who's this? Pudding. This one is very classic. Like it's a very like classical, traditional. I don't know. I don't have the word. It's giving 1950s Dior. Oh my god. Let's go. I don't know this character. What can you guys tell me about Lin Lin? Is that a salmon dress? No, like the top looks like salmon. You're so right. Thank you, Sagar. Have a nice lurkey and cooking. Is she evil? One of Oda's fumbled characters. Oh no. And even she got a wedding dress? One of the four emperors of the New World. I see. What kind of evil things does she do? She looks happy. Man, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad that we're out of wedding dresses. This was beautiful. Thank you for sharing. I feel like we didn't actually look at the real dress of the boa dress. Very pretty. I like it. I like this one. It looks better than the art, I think, especially like the embroidery on the top. It's very beautifully done. Can I see Robin, please? But of course. Of course. I loved Robin's dress. So first, let me show you the artwork. And then I'll show you the dress. There you go. I like it. I love the color too. I've never really been much of a fan of these like very wide V cuts of wedding dresses that then go into a long. I like long sleeve wedding dresses, don't get me wrong. I just feel like they look a bit weird with a V cut and then with a like heart shaped top over it. So not a huge fan personally, but I definitely can see the appeal for others. It's for the male gaze. I love them. I love V cuts like this, but I don't like them in combination with the heart shaped on bustier on top. You know. I think that's kind of like how it goes for me. But other than that, I love the color, and then the real dress looks like this. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's more elegant ways to solve the V neckline. Um, it's not awful, but I probably would do it differently. All right. This was so cool. I wonder if there's more collaborations like this with anime or video game characters. I'd love to see that. Don't see Robin. That's so fair. That's so fair. I didn't expect this color either. Same thing for like who? I didn't expect pink for Tashigi, I think. That was kind of out of nowhere for me as well. But it's okay. It's oh hey, my pop-ups work again. Nice. It's okay. We have a clear winner. This one is my favorite. Oh, they stopped working. Shit. This one, the carrot dress. Ah, it's so pretty. I like it. Again, I'm so picky with this, but like again, I am not a huge fan of how they drape the top. You know, it's not great drapery. The way the skirt, very beautiful, especially like this peplum, I love it. But the top, it seems very uneven for me. Like a good drape. Let me see if I can find like a better one. If I can find a good example. I don't know what to Google for. Taking notes. I was hoping I could find one quicker. But I'm kind of like not Googling for the right thing right now. I don't know what words to use. Well, I feel like you might know what I mean anyway. It just could be a bit more defined, more even, I guess. Yeah, no, I agree. It looks a little sloppy, you know. Like drapery needs to be a bit more hmm. It's like it's an art, you know. You wish it was more jade? Um it could be a bit more jade. I do like it the way it is, personally. All right. All right. Thank you so much for showing this, Brie. But let's do some art. Let's do some of what we came here for. Oh, that's the wrong window. There we go. All right. So, now that I have my glasses, I can see it different. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Damn, Brie, that was smooth. That was smooth. Let's talk art. Let's talk art. So I haven't drawn for a while. I kind of have been in a very rare slump when it comes to art, but I'm trying to get back into it. I think I spent so much time focusing on delivering art for music videos last minute that I never take time to actually practice my fundamentals. I think my fundamentals are pretty bad, which then leads to the case where, look, it's not like whatever I draw like looks awful in the end, but getting to the final result takes so much trial and error that it pisses me off. So I'm trying to kind of like go through fixing whatever gaps that I have in terms of art. Yeah, we're gonna be drawing sketches and studies and all. Yeah, I'm trying to fill all my gaps that I have because I hope that I just improve my process like this. Yeah. But I remember I do need to go fetch something real quick. So before we get started, let me go downstairs and grab myself my order. Sorry, it's gonna be the final delay. Okay, I'll give you guys a little bit of words on stream, and then I'll be back. Just give me 3 minutes, okay? I'll see you guys soon, and then we start drawing. Thanks for gaming. We're so back. Hey, Blacksmith. All right. All right. Art studies. Ugh. I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous. But here's. It's us in the corner. It is us in the corner. I know. I'm so happy I made this little gallery now. Okay, so how we're gonna do this is that we'll just pick a photo. It's gonna be poses, anatomy, but also lighting. I will attempt to sketch them in under 15 minutes, but that would also mean that I probably can't yap too much while I'm drawing. We'll see about it. I've never done this on stream. I've only done this, by myself in silence, so we'll see how it goes. But if the time limit for some reason just like doesn't work out because I wouldn't be able to yap at all, then we're just gonna ditch the time limit. You see the 15 minutes down there. We'll just try it out, see how it goes. It's just a guideline anyway. It doesn't have to be a perfect 15 minutes. We can go a little under, a little over. But if you ever wondered why timed, we're going to start with this one, by the way. If you're going to draw along, I can make it a bit bigger if you want to, and I can also put the timer so that it doesn't overlap in like a weird spot. There we go. It's a weapon aimed to ADHD. Yes, it is. It really is. That's precisely why we're doing it, because it can be stressful if you've never done this, especially. I think, but it really helps to not over obsess over details and train your eye to capture the essence of a pose or whatever you're studying. Because if you start kind of like tunnel visioning on something, you lose the big picture, and that way you also don't become confident in what you're drawing. And that's precisely the problem that I have. Like, you can give me 30 hours and I will fix every little detail over and over until I have a good looking picture. You've literally watched me do that live on stream so many times, but I want to move on from that. It's 2026, new year, new me. Maybe I will finally learn it. Who knows? 15 minutes is a lot, but I did give myself 15 minutes for stream reason. So if you want to know what it looks like, so I did a little bit like yesterday. So 15 minutes is like including the lighting, so like all of the ones that have like the shadows and everything, those are 15 minutes. The ones in the middle that don't have the shading, those were drawn in 5 minutes. And I am sorry to say that I am not good enough for 2 minutes or 1 minute yet. But that's why we're practicing, okay? You're the only one who can pull New Year, New Me 3 weeks after New Year. What do you mean? And hello, Suplex. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you, Bree. But yeah, I'm not just not good enough to do like a post like this in 2 minutes on stream. Maybe we'll get there, but that's what we're practicing for. That's what we're practicing for. I'm always like conscious of being on stream at the same time because my focus is really bad when I'm streaming art. All right. It's like that, but I don't know. I don't know if I could do it with all the lighting and everything in 2 minutes, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, let's get started. I'm nervous, and there's like another. Oh, let's actually start the flipping like timer. I'm nervous because I also don't really like know yet what to do about what to do yet about a brush, right? Because I don't know. I've been using this like kind of like pencilish looking one, but I don't know if I love it, to be honest. I do not know if I love it. Sometimes it's like more troublesome than good. But if you're drawing along and you want the reference to be bigger, we can probably make that happen. This kind of pose is hard for me. I never draw poses like this. And I haven't done this kind of study in, my God, a lot of years. I would say 6 years. That's when I first did it a little, but then I haven't been consistent with it. No, thank you, Burp, for covering. I chose a reference for this first one that doesn't have a lot of clothing, kind of on purpose, just to get into it a bit. But we're gonna go with not just poses, but also with clothing later. Because I kind of did poses yesterday already. I was going to stream yesterday too. Uh, but then stuff happened, so I couldn't. Kind of like last minute. I was so ready to stream. I had everything set up. And then I got busy with something important. But yeah, that's why I did those like by myself because I was too eepy in the end. But today I just wanted to do something a little different from what I did yesterday and practicing sketching clothing faster too. Okay, I mean, I guess this works. And then what? And then I think I just give it lighting and we're done. Do you have the race queen model in the Discord? I might take a crack at it sometime. I'm so happy to post it for you. Let me put a pause on the timer. I have the full art for it saved myself because I've commissioned these like pixel art thingies, right? I'm happy to share them with you. One moment. I got them. Let me put it in the fan art channel and then I'll pin it there. Haha. I think that's a good way to do it. Who needs 15 minutes? You're done. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna need that much more time. I'm just like, now I think I can chat a little bit more if I want to. Oh my god. Justin, what a pose. What a pose. But I recognize it. Look, the pose looks good. It's just goofy, yeah. I love that. There was a time when I could do that. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I couldn't anymore. I like break my bones now. But it's like it's genetic. I said this before many times. It's like half genetics and half practice. Gumosumin. Yeah, I don't need it. No, actually, I've needed it in my life. I've forgotten my own keys to my house so many times, but it was only thanks to the flexibility that I could like crawl through some tiny ass window that nobody is supposed to be able to get through. So that has saved me a couple of times. I am drawing. Hi, Jington. I was actually, yeah, I was doing gymnastics. I was doing like tumbling and cheerleading and also some German kind of cheerleading-ish dancing. Yeah. You don't need to be able to do this to do cheerleading though, but it's like you can actually do like a bit of a self-test. If you can like bend your fingers backwards, but keep your wrist and the back of your hand in a straight line. And if your fingers go like a 90 degrees angle back, that's usually like the indicator that you have like the genetics to being good at like contortion. And for me, it's like very easy to do that. It's genetics. What can I say? How unusual Ruru is in the stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? Join me. If you guys want me to like make the reference bigger, I can do that. Personally, I often think having a smaller reference is better too, but I can increase it a bit. Cuz like the art that I'm drawing isn't that big anyways. There's not that much to look at. There we go. If I wasn't scared after this surge, like surgery, oh no, that's be careful, Beck. Be careful. A power surge. Oh my god, yeah, why are we such grannies? Why are we such grannies? Alrighty, alrighty. Let me start the timer again. Let's just finish this one up with some indicated shadows and stuff, and then I don't know. We find the next one. I do struggle a lot to like kind of like see shadows as well. It's a tough one for me too. So I do want to practice that as we do this. But yeah, I'm not gonna overthink it, I guess. Like, just kind of indicating them, not making them too perfect. This is also kind of new to me because normally I'm somebody who likes to apply highlight instead of drawing shadows. So usually I put everything in a shadow and then I kind of just erase shadows where there's highlights. That's basically my approach so far. But sometimes I feel like that's a bit of a cop out. Um, it often works, but I feel like it might be good to know both. What are we listening to? I don't know if this timer has a sound, actually. I hope it doesn't. An NA based guild in Sword of Justice and their primetime in games between 2 and 11 a.m. for me. I know your pain, Sumin. I know your pain. That is literally me and streaming. I guess that's going to change now, or it's more like Bushy's going to be in that position now that she's in Europe. But I know exactly the pain you're going through. Don't worry. Don't worry. Damn, that's more shadows than I wanted to do. But we finished our first one, I guess, with 4.5 minutes to spare. And we could get a little bit of yapping in. Hi, Lord Racer. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Welcome in. Did you join me here? Did you draw along? Okay, this one goes to the corner. Thank you, Tenshi. I'm doing better than Homer Simpson. Well, that sounds good. Okay, no pressure here, no pressure. I think I think warming up is a real thing for this. Once you get in the flow, it goes better. Okay, I'll let the countdown on while I search for the next one. I think we should maybe try and add some more clothing, you know? Add some more clothes to this. Maybe this one. I think I might have the next one already. Yes, Bushi did arrive in Europe. That's also why we both haven't been streaming so much, because it took a lot of preparation and getting stuff done. But she arrived. She arrived. Bushi will be streaming in like I think 7 hours to catch up with everyone. Oh, I think you need to put the entire link. Or like that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna like choose some poses that aren't too crazy yet for warm up. Okay, we'll increase the difficulty bit by bit. If anything cued wrong, Lord Racer, let me know and I can remove whatever was a mistake so you can cue a new song. That one is correct? Okay, good, good, good. I still don't know if I want to stick to this brush or go with a different one. Sometimes it doesn't feel right, but then the end result looks fine. Okay, I think this is what we're going with next. Let's go. I'm heavy DNB coded, but I can make something easier for you to focus. I love DNB. I have no complaints if you cue that. But honestly, you can cue anything you like. I mean, we even get Ronald McDonald in here. Hey, is that Jeannie? Hi, Jeannie. I forgot to start the countdown. Well, well. Oh my god, one of my like common habits is that I make the body too big for the head. I need to unlearn that real quick because I always end up having to enlarge the head in the end. Oh my god, is that a Jin? Hi, Jin. I've been sleeping through your streams lately. I never catch them. Hope you're good. I need them, Jen. I need them. I haven't done these in such a long time. And I finally don't have like any music video to work on, so I can finally work on stuff I never do. I'm not getting this right. I'm not getting this right. I'm overthinking already. Yeah, I feel like you've been branching more into like full illustrations, right? Well, branching is kind of a weird way to put it, but like I've seen you do a lot of illustrations and less studies than before. I think that's the right way around, though. It's kind of been the other way around for me, and My workflow is just straight up garbage. We kind of swapped places, I think. I do, of course, want to get back into like fully finished ones as well. But since my workflow is so bad, I feel like I'm taking way too much time to finish them, and hopefully I can change that this year. But it's also for the first time I'm experiencing what it's like for you and other artists who do like to do lots of studies to do this while streaming. And it's hard. It's hard. I'm used to doing this all by myself a couple years ago, you know? I don't know what it's like to do this while streaming and yapping. A suggestion? Yeah, go for it. What is it? Wearing of Adidas and tube socks with that dress is a choice. You think so? I think it's not a bad choice. I don't think. I was gonna say, since I see you as someone comfortable with painting, why don't you try blocking out these poses? That's actually a pretty good idea, yeah. That is a good idea. I think there is a part in me that kind of like wanted to do it with lines because I want to become more precise with my lines. So it's also something that I'm trying to avoid is to do this, you know. Like I want to be able to before I go too fast into drawing a line to just like be confident in making a line, I guess. If that makes sense. Why do we have this like twice in our queue? They're like thought roadblocks. They are. It's the second time that we have it like in queue as well. It's crazy how you can work with this. It's I don't know what to say. I can skip it. Oh, it's I think it's done. I'm so sorry. I normally couldn't. I just try when I'm on stream is all I do. I'm so sorry, guys. It's less about my line work, Jen. I think blocking poses works like wonderfully, by the way. It's a very good idea and it's something that I tend to do myself. But I kind of like admire a lot of people who can um basically sketch without blocking, or who can like just draw something on a white piece of paper and just like leave it like that. I feel like I need to have a more confident line for it, and I don't. I mean, if given time, I can of course eventually make my lines look comfortable, confident. Um, but yeah, I guess I want to be able to like kind of measure lines with my eyes better. It's really hard to do this on stream, but it's like kind of how I started out with these, It's I didn't block like any of these and they look a little wonky, but I guess I'm trying to do things that I feel like I'm not good at. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, Jin. Thank you, thank you. You should totally join us. At this point I'm ignoring whatever timing we had. I mean, we needed much less time for the last one anyway, but I never really like I feel like I try not to read chat when I'm on a timer. I wonder if I should just like let it go and just try to work fast. I know how to do it. I've never done this on stream. But I think if it's just like if it doesn't work out, I might just go back to blocking a pose. I do think that's a great technique. Okay, go ahead, Jin. I am fantastic at animals, if I may say so. Like I wish I had like a quick picture ready to just like show you some of my animal studies that I did back in the days. But I think I was pretty surprised at how well that went. I used to do this like with charcoal and paper. And charcoal really helps with the like not becoming too perfectionist with lines as well. But then you can be very detailed with charcoal as well if you want to, if you have the time for it. I hear you, Jin. I but that's like how I've always worked, you know. That's always how I worked, and I feel like because I work with like what I'm always used to, I kind of neglect the parts that I'm not strong at, and I'm trying to push myself to work with an approach that's new for me and just see how it goes. I'm just trying to cover more ground and try out things, I think. Hi, Suplex. I do have coffee too. It's late for me, but I do have coffee. I recently watched like Kath, for example, sketch sketch something in under 5 minutes, like a full portrait. And I'm just like, wow, there were no guidelines, there was no blocking. She just started drawing a face shape, eyes, and a nose, and then there was suddenly a whole torso, and there were no guidelines. It was like done in just even probably under 3 minutes. I feel like, and I blinked and I looked again, and she was done. And I feel like it's because Kath has like very strong fundamentals, and I just feel like I need to get there. We need to find something else to draw. Let me look around. But yeah, but the ones I did yesterday, um, so like the ones with shading, they were in under 15 minutes, and then the ones in the middle, they were like in under 5 minutes. And I feel like a couple of years ago, I was able to do this kind of like pose in 2 minutes too, but I haven't done it in so long that I actually got worse at it again. So now I need to get back into it. But I think the improvement comes very quick. It's not something that you do like for a year before you can finally reduce the timer. It's just something that I need to keep at a bit more. Let me find something else to sketch. What I want to learn is exaggerating the poses I'm looking at, like making them more energetic, and I suck completely at that. I hear you. I would love to go there as well, but I feel like for today I can't do that. Like I'm doing such a I don't know, art class 101 thing today, and I'm sorry like I'm sorry that we're doing such baby stuff today, but like I'm literally here to close the gaps of what I skipped back in the day. I need a new photo. But like I'm happy to do more studies. So like what I hear you. I totally want to do that too, Justin. Like something that I also want to pick up for like the next, I don't know, X amount of time is to draw with more like hmm with the space in mind, which is also something I never had to do because all I've mostly drawn were sprites from music videos. And they want the opposite, right? Because like sprites from music videos, um, they need to kind of work in any space that they're being thrown into. So it's actually funny because last time where I did consider the space, it became a bit problematic with the video, you know. So that's definitely something I want to pick up as well. But for now, I just need to become a bit more comfortable quickly drawing things in general. I'm still looking for a new reference. That looks so good, Justin. I see like hi Nico-chan, thank you for the follow. I see we both like struggled with the same thing. Mine's my balance is also like I don't know, it looked easy, but then like the like center of balance got weird for me too. So either this one, or no, we just had this one. I want to be like this artist so bad. Yeah. Like with this one, this is I understand that. So like this is kind of like I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe they did block out the entire post first and then they um drew the lines over it. I don't know that, but I assume they actually didn't block out the post and they got this from their confidence that they trained over doing these kind of studies. And that's kind of like what I want to improve as well. You know, this is probably like, and maybe my approach is wrong. Tell me if it's wrong, but that's why I'm trying to go more into lining a pose, and not blocking it out first and then lining it. Welcome back, Sagar. Damn, Mav. Maybe you need some Red Bull. Yeah, we're picking out our next pose right now. This like whole timer thing is kind of not working out because I'm reading chat at the same time, and we're kind of well, 15 is a bit like much for me, but then again, like maybe some of you guys um need a bit more time. So I think I'm just gonna keep the timer off, and we're just gonna go by vibes. So this one, no, this one we already do. This one is like the pose is not that hard, I don't think. I think this is more about clothing. Um yeah. Maybe we try this one. Hi, SPG. Thank you for the 15 streak. This body should be clicking into the treat redeem anyways. Race with all the love in your heart and save. Thank you so much, SPG. Thank you, thank you. We love going by vibes. Yeah, let's try this one. It's a lot of stuff. So this is, by the way, something that I oh, it's not true. I have sketched stuff like this before, but most of what I sketched before was either nudes or like, very like tight fitting clothing. Clothing in general or accessories usually were not part of my studies. So this is like a little new. I've done it before, but it's been a long, long time. I was very bad at it. But because it's another thing that I struggle with is that normally, and I think you've watched me do this too, I would just like systematically basically draw the nude of a body, right? Like everything, like I would get everything like sketched out, like all of the legs and all, right? Even like all of the arms, but then sorry, this is so scuffed, but 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 then the top is like, I don't know, oversized, right? And I didn't have to like get into all of that detail, but I did anyway. Um and I feel like that also kind of like takes away a lot of time, so like it's like if it's like an oversized shirt like this, why did I sketch all that stuff underneath? So I know, I feel like I need to find an in between for that. US music scene is so disgustingly diluted and not diverse. Do you think so? I'm not quite sure what the music scene in the US is like. Hi, Sapit. Welcome in. Okay. Let me try this. So like I said, this is new for me. Drawing oversized clothes on a body without hyper focusing on drawing the body, I guess. It's weird. It's like with the timer off, I'm already overthinking. Even though I wasn't looking at the timer before, I need to stop. I need to pretend there is a timer. Requests are on. Yeah, go for it, Giuseppina. Go for it. If I had started this piece, like drawing it for a project, music video, or commission or whatever, even though the clothes are so baggy, I would have just drawn the full body first. Because I would be too scared to fuck it up. And again, like before, my same habit of the body always being much bigger than the head. I don't know how I picked that up because I feel like in anime it's the other way around. It's like the head is almost too big compared to the body. And even though that's mostly what I draw, I don't know why I sketch it like this. Also, something I had to really untrain after studying fashion is to not draw unrealistically long legs. Because, like, fashion is crazy with it, you know? They love their long legs and they want it, but for illustration, that's not what we usually want. If I like, hmm, something I see a lot of artists do is where they put the reference on the canvas that they're drawing on. Um, Personally, I am not a huge fan of it, mainly because my tablet is already pretty small. So I kind of need all the space I can get. But I also think like when I stopped doing that and I actually like would sketch from real life models, that's when I was forced. That's when I was forced to not have the reference directly next to me. You know, I actually was forced to look up, look at the model, measure with my eyes, go to the paper, and then, try to kind of like revisualize that. And that's an extra step that you skip if you have your reference on the canvas all the time, right? So in a way you have like more crutches, and I feel like it's probably good for you to try and do that without that constant like crutch next to your drawing. This reference is fun, yeah. I thought it would be much harder, but it ended up not being that hard. I don't know why I thought it would be harder. But like, I'm again just correcting what I didn't do right from the beginning. Like once I'm better at this, I want to like not have to correct the head so much. Like I know it was wrong, so now I'm fixing it. But ideally, I want to skip the part where I was wrong, you know? Oh my god, you're having a monster for the first time in your life. You gotta give us the full review, Boshi. What do you think about monster energy? It's so funny. It's so funny. Mav was getting all the Red Bull ads, and now you're here with Monster Energy. I'm a Red Bull. I'm Team Red Bull Dragon. I'm not a huge fan of Monster. There is a part in Monster Energy. Yes, the aftertaste. The aftertaste. That's what I was about to say, Boshi. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear Ruru. You keep pretending that. Screw the whole move. This is the real thing to focus on right now. We'll talk about the move later, okay? I give it a 6 out of 10. That is so based. That is so based. I'm so glad you mentioned the aftertaste because that's my issue with Monster Energy too. And Red Bull doesn't have that. That's why I prefer Red Bull. If it wasn't sugar free, it wouldn't have the aftertaste. I do think that the non sugar frees do have an aftertaste too. I feel like there is something cough syrupy about Monster Energy. But hey, maybe that's just me. Mango Loco. I haven't heard of that. Okay. Um, I think I think that's this one. Poster. Let me check. Let me check. Is it in Food Fix? Oh my god, it is. I think the maybe the flavored monsters don't have that cough syrup tint that I'm talking about. The original monsters do. I very much enjoy watching your process, Woo Woo. Got a very zen process. Thank you, Burbs. I appreciate that. Okay, another one. Maybe we should attempt a face sometime. Watch the face ruin everything. I struggle with faces so much, you guys. Let's find the next one. Oh, it's like a ginseng aftertaste. That's what it is. Ginseng? Ginseng? Oh my god, let's do like a sports pose. Let's do a sports pose. Aren't those fun? I'm just like going with whatever is in the latest pictures. The Haikyuu in you. I don't even like Haikyuu. I just spilled my coffee. Agony. Hi, Saduka. Hello. Find me lying on the floor, Ruru. Okay, okay, we're doing some baseball poses. Dude, and like drawing men, not something I do often. I used to do it often, but not anymore. No, you know what? I'm kind of sketching this too much. One moment, we start again. Maybe I should give myself a 5 minute timer for the pose at least. I feel a Yuri setup. No, no, men are cool, okay? Don't get me wrong. Men are cool. Okay, name all men. What? Huh? All men in the world? All billions of men in the world? Why? How is that relevant? Hey, Saturday. Hello. What the fuck, yo? Oh my god, Sagar. Not wrong. Not wrong. Now that Ray is here, that reminds me. Who of you is playing Arknights Enfield? I am. It's a toxic relationship. How many hours are you in? I only played like the part until shortly after the opening stuff. I think I need a time limit for poses again. I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce. This might be the most disappointing experience of a top tier quality game I've ever had. What do you mean? What do you mean? No way, we got the Rika raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rika. And friends. Good to see you guys here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do we get some art tags in here? Do we get some art tags? Nice to meet you, everybody. I'm Ruru. As my name suggests, I do draw. However, I haven't actually been drawing that much lately. So I'm trying to reactivate my drawing bones. That's what we're doing today. We're drawing some studies, trying to cover, trying to like fill some gaps in my skills, I guess. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? You draw still, just not on stream. Normally, yes, Saduka. But the past couple weeks, I haven't even really drawn off stream. I've been mostly working, organizing stuff, and playing Project Moon games. It's really like my life lately. Yeah, if you want to share your art, Rika, please, I'm begging you, show us. Your model is so cool. Thank you so much. But of course, it's okay, Rika. But thank you for asking. Also, if you wanna cue any music, feel free. Okay, I think after this one, I'm gonna give myself like a 5 minute limit on the pose, cause, and then I think I'm just gonna like try to get that done, and then we yap. Thank you for letting me share. Let me check. Let me check. Yo, oh my god, it's John. No, it's Pongersona. And that's how we called him. That's how we called bro. No way. It's the Joker. This looks amazing. This could be official art, you know? Like, I'd see this and I'm just like, damn, new official Joker art. I know, it's gorgeous. Guys, follow Rika. Rika's like actually been one of my oldest neutrals. Rika's been around when I was such a tiny channel. It's YouTube songs today, Sadaka. Jersona Kun, yes, yes. Wait, this looks incredible. But of course, I adore you, Rika. And if you're tired from all that arting, please get some food, get something to drink, relax, okay? Yeah, what Bird said. Bird and I, same thoughts, same brain, actually. I'm super chilling. The nice thing about a sketch stream is I don't have like some sort of deadline breathing down my neck. You know, it's nice. It's nice. I forgot what that's like. All right, let's go back to our reference. Thank you so much, Rika. Where is it? Where is bro? There is bro. Artists aren't taught that in uni. I don't know what artists are taught in uni in general, to be fair. I think most of like art uni is them telling you, okay, just draw loads at home. See ya. It's kind of how it goes. Thank you, Rika, but of course, thanks for the lurk. I just had a whole bag of Takis and I swear these are less spicy in Spain. I can see that. I'm actually impressed that they do have Takis in Spain. They don't even sell Takis in Germany. The first time I ever had Takis was here in Thailand and they were still imported, so music. Let's go next. This feels really quiet. Let's go next. There are different taki flavors. Oh, the blue ones? Wait, didn't the blue ones go viral at some point? But I'm not exactly sure what for. Asian market spicy Doritos so much hotter in Asia than the US. It's funny you say that, Verb. I obviously know Doritos from Germany, and every time I hear people pop off about Doritos, I'm like I was excited to try Doritos for the first time because everybody was like, "Oh my god, Doritos here, Doritos there," and then I tried them, just like these are so mid. These are not good, you guys. Like they're so plain. And then I came to Asia, and it was literally just the other week when Hill was like, "You gotta try like this Dorito flavor." So I got it, and Doritos here in Thailand are so much better. They actually have flavor. The ones in Germany do not have flavor. Hi, Smooth. I can't have normal chips anymore. They all feel bland. No, I understand. I understand. We have a weird flavor of we have weird Cheetos flavors here, but they're all pretty bland too. Oh my god, let's go, Smooth. Congrats. What are we arting today? We're trying to reactivate some of my art skills. I think we're mostly drawing studies. Trying to fill some gaps in my knowledge, anything that I feel like I need to improve. But I haven't like drawn in a while, so I feel like I generally just need to reactivate the whole machine, you know? I like spicy snacks, but they usually kill me as I am very white. I can totally relate to that, Josephina. I am not totally white, but I am a little whitewashed because I'm an Asian raised in Europe. So a lot of the spicy stuff here in Thailand I can't eat because I'm just like not used to it. But it's so freaking good. It's really tasty. I've died crying eating tasty spicy food here so many times. Are you lumping me in with all short Asian women? I'm not like them. I'm not that kind of short Asian woman, okay? I'm unique. Man, should we try to attempt and draw a face? Like, indicate a face? Is that something I can even do? I think indicate is all I can do. What did you cook, Sagar? No, Burp, you are so nice. Thank you. I okay. I think that's bro. I think that's baseball, bro. Let's give some shading to this, and then we go next. Damn, now I want spicy food. What's like your favorite spicy food that doesn't kill you, Giuseppina? Or what kind of spicy food would you eat even though it kills you? A backflip? Okay, sure. We can do a backflip. I love the suggestions. Usually when I put Tabasco on my Mexican street tacos, I usually end up putting a lot on. I'm the same. I'm the same. I God, don't hate me, but I drown things with Tabasco. I used to like buy a Tabasco bottle every month kind of thing. I just realized I gave him long sleeves even though he's not wearing long sleeves. Oh well, that happened. It depends, Giuseppina. I think it really depends on the restaurant. Some of them are spicy, and some of them probably will adjust. There's a lot of Thai restaurants in Europe that I do feel like are authentically Thai, but they definitely like make them a lot less spicy. Dude, his face looked instantly better the moment I put shadow inside it. That's actually crazy. It looked so bad. I'm sadly an Asian with European level tolerance for spicy, which is insane because the rest of my family loves spicy food. You and me, same. We do not only share the same brain, we're just the same person. One of my favorite spicy stories that I like to tell is so like my sister my sister's like half German. But she has stronger ties to haha, she has stronger ties to her Thai family than I used to have. So my ties to my Thai family, they're like only since I moved here. Before we were very estranged. But then my sister, she was much more in touch with them and also living at home. She would have like Thai aunties and uncles that I didn't have. So for her communion, which is because she's Christian, actually, which is kind of wild. So she's half white, she's Christian, half Thai. And for her communion, there were a lot of like Thai aunties invited as well. So they would make like some Thai food. I think we had like some wontons with a spicy sauce. And I thought like, oh yeah, we're in Germany. My sister's like half German. These are probably fine. Like I didn't even suspect they would make anything spicy for this communion. Also, it's like just really funny that they brought some Asian food for the celebration. And I dipped my wonton into this sauce, and I expected like yeah, spicy, but I didn't expect what actually happened. It was not a lot of sauce. It was just like I don't know, a couple millimeters dipped. I ran straight to the bathroom. Like I've never seen myself run for the bathroom so fast in my life. And like I had no tact either. Normally if I'm in an uncomfortable situation, I'm able to like, kind of um elegantly leave the room. That was not possible anymore. I ran for it. Like, damn. I'll never forget. And I'm the kind of person who also doesn't like to go into a public bathroom or a bathroom of a place that I don't know or that is not my own. I'm a bit weird like that. And I didn't even care. I didn't even care. I had to go there. I had to wash my mouth. It was insane. It was so spicy. I don't know how anyone else dealt with that spice. Cuz most of the guests were German. Like I think those Thai aunties um might have murdered a couple Germans that night. Exactly, Saduka, exactly like that. I would never forget. I swear that stuff was spicier than a lot of the things that I eat here. I don't know what they did with it. It was insane. Mm, talk about my sister. My sister's like visiting in a week. Isn't that crazy? In a week and a couple of days. Yeah, my mom and my sister are coming over. It was very spontaneous, but I think my mom has like some business to do. Yeah, so they'll be here. It's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be obnoxious too. Like they love getting on my nerves. But I was wondering if there's any like fun stream activity my sister and I could do. I wonder if I should like I wonder if she would be brave enough to sing karaoke with me. You would have to make like a little woo woo sister PNG or something. That's the Southeast Asian way, I swear. I feel like, yeah. My mom is so obnoxious. Like, I love her, but I can't tolerate her for more than 2 days. No, normally a day is enough already. But I have succeeded in tolerating her for 2 days sometimes. She's gonna be here for 10 days. 10 days. I'm gonna die. I know. I'm gonna die, Burp. She does look a lot like me. It's very, very funny. My mom, my sister, and I, we look very alike. You can tell that we're related. Like, especially my mom and I, we look almost like copies of each other. There are like a couple features that are different where I know that I got them from my dad, but we look very, very alike. Uh, like people have mistaken me for my mother many times, and when I came to Thailand, like recently in recent years, right, and I would go to my mom's hometown. I met this like old friend of my mom that I've never met before because, like I said, I was very estranged, and he hasn't seen my mother in, he says, over 30 years. So like he's known her when my mom was like around my age now. And his reaction was good. Like he wasn't exaggerating or faking it, but he literally stood there in disbelief. It's like I traveled back in time. You look just like your mom. He was stunned. He's never seen me before. So yeah. Hi, Starlight. I inherited my dad's shiny egg. That's a good egg. But yeah, she does definitely look like my mom looks like me. My sister does not look as much as a copy, but I think it has a lot to do with my sister being half white. But we still look very, very similar, and it's kind of funny. We're kind of like matryoshkas of each other, you know. It's really how it is. Except I'm the small matryoshkas because my Gen Z, my Gen Alpha. Oh god, I have a Gen Alpha sister. She's 18, you know. She's a teenager. um, like she's the middle one because I'm much shorter than my sister. And my mom is very tall for a full Asian mom. I don't know how she did it. She definitely does the 6'7", yes. Yeah, we're like that. And all our names start with na. I think it was intentional, but my mom, my sister, and my name all start with na. Like we're just like weird matryoshkas like that. Oh my god, Burb, you know what it's like. You know what it's like. It has gotten me into some good situations before as well, because um like my mom's job makes her like deal with she has to be at the airport a lot. Okay, so because she's at the airport a lot, people have seen her around. And this one time, really, like this random Starbucks employee just like, okay, she could tell I wasn't my mom, but she's like, "Are you maybe that person's daughter?" I've never seen that person before. I'm just like, "Yeah, I am." I'm like, what the fuck, you know? Oh my god, we are the same person, Burb. We are literally the same person. That's crazy, Burb. I love that. And we've been yapping. I forgot I was doing art.
Take a drink.
Hehe. I was ahead of you. I just had a sip. Thank you. I could never impersonate my mom on the phone though. I sound completely different. We don't really like speak the same language more or less, so it's weird. We all speak a little bit of each other's language, just but to completely different levels. Hi, Daddy. So like I'm obviously very good at German, and then my mom's like very not good at German, and then my mom's very good at Thai, but I'm not that good at Thai, and then um I'm pretty decent at Japanese, and then my mom's used to be decent, but I think still kind of like not that good. She's Filipino with a really thick Oklahoma Southern accent, and she goes, "What the hell? What do you mean, your mom?" I wouldn't know how to say that. I wouldn't know how to say that accent. But you know who that reminds me of? Do you know this like Vietnamese lady who teaches how to make authentic Vietnamese food on social media? She has the thickest accent. I don't know what kind of accent it is. I feel like it's southern. I think it's a very southern um like streets accent. She's so funny. I keep forgetting what she's called. I love southern accent. I wish I had one. I've heard that a couple times, Burb. I've heard a lot that Filipinos are very loud, and but also I heard the same. It's always like them saying that about themselves, right? Like I heard the same about Vietnamese people. Like one Viet friend of mine is like, "Oh my god, Vietnamese people are so fucking loud." Something that I find funny about like Japanese people is that Japanese people are usually very quiet, and they are known to be quiet. They're very like um they don't like they don't like getting on people's nerves, right? So especially on the train, in public, Japanese people are very reserved and quiet until you go to a fucking restaurant. I don't know what flips switches, but especially if you go like to an izakaya or something where there's Japanese groups, suddenly they're so freaking loud. And I think it's always the other way around. I don't know. I feel like it's maybe the other way. I don't know. It's not so true about Germany. It's a mixed bag in Germany. But I feel like the Japanese are louder in restaurants than Germans are. Okay, okay. This was chill. This was chill, but we're gonna time the next pose. I'm probably gonna be a little bit quiet for while I sketch it. And then when we shade it we can yap a bit more again. But this is what we got today so far. Hello from the frozen wasteland of Texas. Hi Nerdly Bee. Is it cold? How cold is it? Stretch and stand. Okay, 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 I shall do that. She doesn't say men well, but she draws men well. I used to. Okay, let me set up. Okay, there we go. I stood up and stretched. Alright, what do we draw next? Thank you for looking after me, Burb. Oh, I have a beautiful pose for us. I have a beautiful next pose. Okay, we're still staying in sports, but we're drawing girly, so Hiel won't riot. Whoop, let me open that properly. There we go. I think this one's nice. This one has like a lot of movement. Well, the other one had as well. But yeah. A power line's freezing over. That's crazy, Nerdly Bee. I suppose like power outages are probably not that common where you live. That's crazy. That sounds like sub-zero degrees. Let's go here. Let's practice. Okay, let me put a 5-minute time limit for this. Okay. Let me just set this up. Don't worry here. Don't worry. I'll let it slide. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes focus. This is gonna be hard. This one feels hard. Also, I feel like we need to like get some other ethnicities in here a bit, but it's because I'm just going by recommended pictures. I think everybody's Asian in these pictures. Let's find something else after. All right, 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 all right. Let me make my canvas a bit bigger. Okay, let's go. 5 minutes. I suppose it's hard. Oh my god, I'm out of time. We're so freaking out of time. Okay, let's indicate her hair, and that's. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'll refine it a bit, but dude, 5 minutes. 5 minutes are tough for me. I thrive at 30 degrees Celsius, unfortunately. Really? I die at 30. Is Indian, like, is weather in India when it's hot, is it more dry or more humid? Why do you do this to me? I'm here to play easy mode. No, this is how you learn, Hiel. This is how you get better. You can of course go a little over, we just do that again after. But I'm gonna refine it a little bit, add some shadows, and then we carry on. I mean, at least I think the arms are a little long, but other than that, I feel like we got the pose right. Actually, I think maybe the arms aren't long. I think this is okay. Let's refine a bit here. I'll just like draw some more lines and you can do whatever you need to do. If you really want to break your foundation, start 10 seconds and go up from there. That sounds like hell. Oh, hi, Hazy. 10 seconds is crazy. But you're probably right. Like, you know, because a lot of what I do is still habit. I'm freezing out here. No way, drywall. I'm so sorry. Are you outside? Okay, okay. So Goa and other coastal places can be humid, but the desert is just dried to a level where the wind feels like it sucks water out of you. Mm. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like dry summers. Um, how do I say this? Now, humid weather really makes 30 degrees feel like it's 40, you know. I do feel like the humidity does a lot to it. That's why I think I can, like, I don't know, feel like I'm close to death over here when it's only 30 degrees, while in Germany I can still be kind of okay at 30, 32 degrees. You know, it's still hot and we don't have ACs in Germany, but over here surviving 30 degrees for me without an AC is really really hard. I think the locals do better, of course, because they're used to it, but the humidity it kills me. If you're talking to me hazy, I'm talking Celsius, by the way. I don't know what Fahrenheit is. Hi bud, hello hello, how you doing? The city I live in is always humid, so our summers are cooler and our winters are warmer. I see, I see. It is Ruru draws. I know it's very very rare, but I'm finding joy in art again. You know, I feel like everything is kind of like a sprint for me. It's like I'll either do a lot of art or I'll do a lot of gaming. We haven't really like had both at the same time much. Hi, Azinta. Welcome, welcome. There is a drawing game. Let me tell you about it. I haven't played it, but I think other artists have streamed it. Um, I forgot who I got this from, but I bought it. I bought it, and we ended up never playing it. There's a game called was it Passepartout? Let me check. Yes, Passepartout, the Lost Artist. I think it's a game about being a struggling artist trying to make it. You know, we should play that. We should totally play that. Yes, I have the Passepartout too. Yeah, have you played it today? Holy shit, that's cold, Burb. Oh my god. Stay warm. Stay warm. Okay, okay, let's attempt this difficult thing to indicate a face again. I guess her face doesn't isn't as hard because her eyes are closed. That makes me want to be in Brazil because I love coffee. I love my coffee. I played both. They're really fun. The second one has even better brush options. That makes me want to boot it up like today even. Should we try it later? We could try the game later. I have it installed. Like we could switch to that if I ever feel like I get tired of art. All right, let's put some shading to this. Hey King, hello hello. My high will be minus 19 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought somebody was talking to me just now. Oh my god, I got so jump scared. What are we listening to? Oh. Okay, it's literally called Oh Yeah. I could have guessed, I guess. Wait, is this a German artist? Are you for real? They're so silly. Okay, what I'm using now is just like a blending brush to blend some parts out. Not really necessary, but I mean, why not? I wanted to be a figure skater when I was a kid, but I didn't keep up with it at all. But didn't even like have to do with me not having motivation. It's the ice rink was really hard for me to get to. Like I couldn't go on my own. Like somebody would have to drive me. And there was nobody who wanted to drive me, so it kind of didn't work out. Yay, another one done. We're being so productive. That's the progress. Ice skating is our national sport, is it? I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, Ururu, go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, here. Oh, yeah. I can't even go that low. Alright, should we try to find something different? I think I need to, like, start a different search. Let's challenge ourselves to something else. I think speed skating is dominated by the Dutch. If it's still true, it might be. I don't watch a lot of skating or figure skating. A couple dancing, good suggestion. Oh, wait, and I do remember Boshi said that we should do a backflip. Okay, let's do a couple dancing and backflip. Let's start with a backflip. And then Saduka, if I for some reason forget again, please do remind me, okay? Do a backflip. Okay, let's do a backflip. Oh, I found a couple beautiful black backflips. I don't even know which ones to choose. Hmm. One of the people dancing doing a backflip. That's crazy. Burp, get your groceries before it's too late. Okay, 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 okay. There's a lot of beautiful backflips out there. I think. I know this one is a little. Well, low quality isn't really that much of an issue. Hmm. But maybe I can find something higher quality. Hmm. Thank you, Tenshi. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually glad that I challenged myself to at least indicate a face. You know, we were totally dodging faces in the beginning. Now they even have a hair and a face. We're getting somewhere. I can't disturb my cat napping. That's such a common cat parent problem. It's so cute. I think I wouldn't get anything done if I had a cat, like, keeping me in bed too, not just my phone. Backflip, backflip. I think we're just gonna go with the one I found initially because that was a beautiful photo. It's just a little low quality, but that should be okay. That's not really an issue. Question, go for it. More chill reggae or more hardcore reggae? I'm fine with either. What about a mix of both? Oh, we finally get to hear opera number two. Thank you, Suplex. I forgot to listen to it. So I feel like this is a back flip or like a one-handed back flip, but not a back tuck, right? Okay, I can zoom in a little bit for the people drawing at home. The pretzel flip, that's such a good way to call it. This is Justin's vision. Yeah, Justin can go crazy making this one dynamic. Let's go, Burp. Get those groceries. Okay, let's reset the clock. Let's do the same thing again. 5 minutes for me, and you guys, if you're drawing with me, you go with whatever is comfortable for you, okay? I think you need to pick your own limits that are comfortable. Just try to go lower whenever you feel like you can. Yeah, no, it's so cold, you better layer up. I find it crazy that you even go out at in this weather. I time to focus. Let's do a backflip. Let's do a mother flippin' backflip. Okay, this is hard. This is actually hard. Shutters. It was some crime Jamaican movie. No, I haven't seen that. I've never even heard of that. Do you recommend it? Oh my god, time flew is flying by so fast for this one. What am I listening to? I don't know. Let me just go next because this one seems to be odd. Sorry. We got Genghis Khan instead. Okay, I get 30 seconds more, okay, because I was skipping a song. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna like skip songs that I feel like could be a bit much right now for those who are focusing on art. But you can always cue something else. Doesn't cost you anything. Okay, time's up. Ah, I didn't do it. It was not a bad attempt for 5 minutes. It was a hard pose. Let me just finish up. Aw, thanks, Heidi. Thank you, thank you. This was challenging. What a banger. Okay, let's do a face again. Oh my god, this face angle is a lot for me right now. Shit. This is so hard to draw without like proper guides. I think face studies are like definitely needed as well, so I can draw this more quickly. Yeah, let's fill this. What? This is opera number 2 apparently. Okay. Suplex told me about this song. Let's go, Burby. Take care, take care. See you later. Get yourself a treat. Obama, proud of you. Thank you, Obama. That's all I ever wanted. For Obama to be proud of me. I am a certified non-shrimper. I think for this one, for the pose, I think 5 minutes were okay. To get the like details of the clothes right, I definitely would need more time. Holy shit. Hi, Waco. Sleep isn't real and you can't prove me wrong. Oh, dang. Why do you say that? What is your theory on this? I can't do it, so I don't believe in it. Oh, you've been having trouble falling asleep? No, that seriously sucks. I struggled with that a lot myself. Oh my god, it's Rin. Hello, Rin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Opera number 2. They're popping off like crazy. I slept in like 13 hours last night because I had a very intense course of drugs to try and break my migraine. Didn't fully work, but I'm still sleepy. That sounds rough. Migraines are insane. Like, I'm really, really lucky I don't deal with them. But I've known a couple people who really suffer from a lot of migraines. So, I don't know what note that was, but the cats are all coming running. Oh, but it sounds nice, Tenshi. Oh my god, I accidentally cropped that. Whoop. Okay, something that I think I need to do differently as well. Like, I think I need to kind of like lay the broad shadow first before I go into the pleats, because these shadows are not very clear. So they're not helping me with understanding where shadows are. They just help me understand where the pleats are. That was Vitas. His upper range is present. Yeah, no, that was crazy. And that's what Suplex jokingly asked me to sing at karaoke the other day. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I feel like I struggled a little more in the beginning, but I'm getting either getting used to the struggle or getting better. Okay, there goes our backflip, requested by Boshi. I don't know where to put it. And then we got a couple dancing next, suggested by Saduka. What in the whiplash? Wait, it wasn't your cue? Oh my god, it was Hazy's cue. I love that Hazy's into Dutch music. Alright, let's do a dancing pose. Couple. Okay, I found one that is a little unconventional. Are we okay with that? Or maybe I'll consider a different one. Let me see. Yeah, like an unconventional dance pose. The study looks great. Thank you, Ben. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry, it's a little covered by the reference, but here you go. Okay, Tenshi, send me. Drop the link. Good morning, Ben. By the way, open for post suggestions. We're gonna go with a dancing one next. I think Tenshi has one, but if you have like something to just challenge me to, whether it's just a keyword or an actual photo, just let me know. Ah, hi you. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, I love that pose, Tenshi. I love it. We'll draw it, but we gotta do a couple dance one first, because that's what Saduka suggested. So, but I'll keep this open for drawing it later. How's training? It's better. I struggled at the beginning, but now I'm a little warmed up, so it's going better than before, yeah. Maybe maybe I could consider reducing sketching time by a minute soon. But it would have to be not too crazy in clothing. The hands remembered how to art. I hope so. Okay, what do we think about this pose for a pair dance pose? Okay. Well, it's a little big. There we go. This but two girls, maybe. I can feel the Yuri agenda being very strong in chat. Excellent. All right, let's go. Since it's two people, should we like make? Mm, I'm okay. I'm gonna just challenge myself to 5 minutes. Oh, the clock's been going. And whatever I need extra, I'll just do after the 5 minutes. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, this it's rough. It's rough, but let's go. Again, same mistake. My head is always too small. Damn, bro is caked up. He's got a butt. Respectable cake. Yep. Chili or tacos? Um. Wait, both is great. Let's do tacos. Let's do tacos. I love chili too, but I don't know. If I could choose something right now, it'd be tacos. Okay, that 5 minutes is not working out. I think we'll make this a 15 minutes, okay? This one was a little much. Has anyone in chat ever done ballet? It's not an easy pose, but it's fun. It's fun to draw. I'm just a little bit more focused than for the others. It's very cool. I've not really done it myself. I've been like to some sort of like tryout as a kid, but that was literally the first time I ever, even heard about ballet because my childhood friend was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go try out and like, start ballet." And so I went with her. That's the first time I even ever heard anything about it. And I thought it was cool, but I was very, very intimidated because as a kid, I was too scared to do a cartwheel. I'm talking about how old was I? Maybe 5 years old, you know? I thought cartwheels scared the shit out of me. And it took me a while until I learned how to do one. And they were just like, okay, everybody do a cartwheel. It's like, what? Everybody did one. But I couldn't. I was so mortified that I didn't want to go back, you know? I love the 2000 party, guys. I love the mix of music. I know, what do you mean just do a cartwheel? But I imagine ballet being like that, you know? I feel like a lot of other things that you could learn, they'll teach you, but I always feel like ballet kind of has a little bit of an elitist attitude to things, if you know what I mean. At least back in the days. Maybe they're better now, but I'm talking like we're talking the 90s here, you know. It's super discipline always has been. Yeah, no, I know. It's very, very intimidating. I mean, it's hard. I get it. I feel like ballet is kind of like the violin of dancing. You got to start early, you got to practice a lot, everything's about perfection. I keep getting blocked by the cooldown. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I didn't adjust it, but I changed the cooldown to 15 minutes for myself because this pose was a little much for 5 minutes. At least for me. I don't know. Some pro probably can do it. Damn, bro is hella caked up. He's hella caked up. All right. There we go. That's the pose. If the bot talks, there's a short cooldown before they'll talk again. So if someone checks the song list or cues and then I cue right after, it won't recognize me. Oh. Oh no, wait, I didn't even know that. Bro, it's hella caked up. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. Okay, I kind of gave him a bit of a I don't know. I think I know how to draw men butts. Like I know I've drawn a lot of female butts, but this is new to me. Oh my god. I don't know. Did I just make it even more feminine? Hi, Boshi. How's your day? Dude, this pose was hard, but I like how it came out. I actually like it. It's a little messy, but that's okay. We're gonna add some shadows to this, but I feel accomplished. I wasn't sure if I could actually do this. Well, it's a sketch, you. It's a sketch. Oh, thank you, you. I drew you a backflip. It's here. You like it? You like it? Thank you, thank you. These have like the recent poses. I mean, we started kind of like warming up with some easier ones, and those felt hard. Nah, those felt hard. But now that we're warmed up, these are like they're hard, but yeah, no, it's fun. Oh man, I should do this like all the time. Watch me like flip positions with like Jinko. Like honestly, I should have done that earlier, but my keyboard was in an odd place. Let me shout out Jin real quick. I hope this is the right one. There we go. So Jin is like a fellow art streamer who does a lot of studies, and I usually did like full illustrations, and we kind of like flip places now. Now Jin is doing the full illustrations, and I'm doing the studies. The difference is that he did it the right way around. I'm doing it the wrong way around. Don't copy me. Start here. Okay, let's sculpt this man butt. I don't want to start school. Let me finish my game first. No way. You have to go back on Monday. That is too soon. It's always too soon. Damn, look at that butt. Look at that butt. It's so big. Oh my god, Becky. Now we have to cue that song, please. Thank you, thank you. Oh, snowstorm means we might be home, I see, I see. But one of my professors is the one with the sexy German accent I met last semester. I don't know how are German accents sexy, but okay, go on. I do remember you mentioning that before, I feel like. I hear it in my head, Hazy. But whenever I try to do a stereotypical like, German accent that is not mine, but like that's even more exaggerated, I fail. But I hear it in my head. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a follow up then, like to your German accent professor, but I think you just meant just that. You wanna listen to their accent? Is that what it is? Home safe, frozen nose hairs and all. Doll, welcome back. What are you sipping? Yeah, I thought you were gonna. Like, I didn't quite understand what you were trying to say about the professor. I might have just like misunderstood you. Oh my god, Sean Paul? This is actually like the best Sean Paul song, you know? This is definitely the best. Forget about Gimme the Light. That one's kind of mid. She was very nice at the seminars. Aww. I'm glad that she was nice. Aww. Well, are you going to have her in other classes too? Okay, there we go, guys. This one is a little less defined than the others. No, 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 what? Actually, it isn't. Actually, it looks fine. But this one was so much fun. I liked it. Give Me the Light is a banger, but I do think Temperature is the much better song. Ayo Nue, hello! Happy 14 months together. Thank you for your support. Yo, if Nue is here, we gotta get some Nue bangers. Dude, I will never not associate Sexy Back with Yu-Gi-Oh now. It's officially a Yu-Gi-Oh song for me now. Wait, I don't know this outro part of Temperature. I love this pose. Okay, and then next we had a pose from, was it from Tenshi? I think it was from Tenshi. This one. What a song. Love it. Banger alert. This post looks like it would hurt. Yeah, no, she's flexible. Okay, I think we can go back to 5 minutes for this one, I hope. Let's go. These like upside down faces or heads are a challenge. Again, the flippin' head is always too small. I think I need to like go through a proper head proportions boot camp soon. Okay. I know that hand is so bad, but it's okay. We don't have time right now. Backs are hard to draw. Holy shit, I know. Okay, I think that's the pose. I think that was a comfortable 5 minutes. And then we'll take the rest of the time to refine. Kind of tapped out when it comes to reggae. Oh, you can cue anything you want. It doesn't have to be reggae. For a Hancock moment. Right? I saw the GIF in general chat. Okay, let's give this woman a face. I have never really drawn a face upside down before. Normally, I would flip this around. But let's see how bad it is if I try to actually sketch a face upside down. Once I flip it around, it's gonna be like a jump scare, I think. It already looks like a jump scare. I don't know what I'm doing. Kill me now, kill me now. How am I supposed to do that? Heads do be weird though. Ayo, is that KJ Fang? You're right, her back should be longer. I didn't even notice. Like, just a bit, we can do that. I do think I dipped it a bit too low, so it helps to do this, I think. And then this hand, we need to do something about this hand. Like, what the fuck happened there? Ruru, I'm freezing to death. Remember me? No, KJ, you can't do that. I need you. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Go ahead. I get Harriet and Annabelle, right? They're freezing to death too. Fuck you. No. They'll be fine, right? Your kittens will outlive you. Thing about hands is definitely hands is something that I prefer blocking over line drawing them. It's so hard. What am I doing? You know, what am I doing with this hand? Let's do this again. Who understands those rap guys? I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other fellas can't deny. Okay, it's still not a great hand, but we're just gonna leave it at that. Oh my god, we gotta do something about this face. We gotta do something about this face. I'll never draw a face upside down again. Good, that is not your IRL face, please. Remind me to never draw a face upside down again. Hi, Majesty. What is this face? Bruh. Yes. Damn, but there's gonna be people who are actually good at this, right? Right. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, he said Miss Thing. He said Miss Thing. That's such like queer slang. Okay, I think we saved her face a little bit. Ooh. Hi, I'm Miss Thing. You are Miss Thing. Draw me like one of your old Japanese portraits. It was kind of giving that face, right? Wait, it reminded you of David Bowie, really? And this is fun. Look, this is stuff you never really like get to draw, only drawing anime art. Yeah, let's put some colors to this. So, do we have any other pose suggestions? Keywords or photos work. You can say, I don't know, draw a split, and I'll draw a split. Okay, Giuseppina, try. It's not gonna cost anything to just try. Oh, I didn't see the sword dancer thing. Good suggestion, yeah. Sword dancer, martial arts kick, good, good. I'll look for poses for that. Hi, Happy Cow. Happy weekend to you. Okay, Giuseppina, take your time. Okay, Tenshi, let me see. Let me just finish this real quick. Oh my god, it's sexy back. How you doing, Ruru? I'm good. I'm having a fun time just like studying a bit. We struggled a bit in the beginning, but it's I can feel, I don't know, something working. Duke Devlin in the house. Hell yeah. Hi K-Sim, thanks for the follow. Okay, this was quite the pose. Oh my god, we got raiders in here. Welcome in, welcome in. Rover, I'm coming over. Hi everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Fellow artists. Oh my god, that means we get some art tags. Am I right? Am I right? Thank you for the follows, everybody. Nice to meet you. I'm Ruru. I draw, I game, I sing, I animate music videos, and I haven't drawn in a while. Of course, Instagram works. Any art that is yours that you would like to show us, I want to see it. But of course, I understand. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for dropping your Instagram with us. I won't be able to open that on my computer right now because I'm not logged in. But definitely, everybody in chat, please check out their art. I would have to check on my phone. Or I'll just come and check your stream in the future. Thank you so much. Have a nice rest. And good job for today. Yeah, but in general, like for art tags, I think anything goes. It doesn't have to be what you were working on today. Artists who rate me can always drop their socials. It's just if it's Instagram, I won't be able to show it on screen because I'm generally not logged into Instagram on my computer, and I think it like blocks you, doesn't it? It like blocks you from viewing somebody's profile, kind of. At least, yeah, kind of partially. So like this, you see it. Sign up for Instagram. I'm just like, bro, just let me look. Okay, we can actually like look a little bit. This looks great. Here's another artist who, unlike me, actually did their fundamental studies. Thank you so much once again. Yeah, and then after you scroll too much, it does this. It does this. I need to like log into Instagram one of these days. It's just I really don't know which password it is. I really don't know. Let's close some of our references. You have a fun one? Okay, okay. Give me the link. Give me the link. Someone here said Peggy's music sounds like Vogue music, and I totally get it. Me too. I can hear it. All right, so we have a sword dance thing. I think we've got like a martial arts kick coming in, right? And then what was the other thing that was suggested? I feel like there was one more thing. I don't know why, but the first thing to come to mind was Martin Freeman as Bilbo Baggins giving double middle finger. It's not a significant pose, but it sends a message. Who do you want to send that message to? Do you got anybody you've got beef with, Suplex? Okay, what have you got for me, Burb? It's a kick. It's a kick. I see it. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna do the kick first, and then we'll do Tenji's, just like rotating a little bit. This is the one. I'm just gonna have to use the restroom real quick and stretch, as Bird told me. So you guys get some more words on stream. I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? And I'm back. Thanks for word gaming. Welcome in, Bojadu. Alright. We're on a roll. I didn't expect to be drawing so much today. But I mean, I guess in the end, we're not taking a crazy long time to draw these. So, of course, you do a high amount. We're gonna do this one suggested by Burb next. This one is giving Tifa Lockhart vibes. Oh my god, is that the Mortal Kombat theme? It totally is. You should totally draw it as Tifa. Should I? I would need a reference for her outfit, which would totally take like longer. It really does look like Tifa. Okay. Suggestion. What if we draw Tenshi's suggestion with the like sword pose first, and then to wrap up our stream for today, we can try to do a bit of a proper illustration with the Tifa one if you want. How about that? I feel like that's a good finale for at least this part of the studies. Okay, let's do that. So this would be the other pose. Okay. Let me reset that timer. Hey, Paranoia Agent. Thanks for the follow. All right. 5 minutes for this. Should I challenge myself to 4? I don't know if I can do it. But we love a challenge, don't we? Oh, should I delete any of your cues, Saga? It was something like mistaken, or what did you mean? All good? Alrighty. And then I'm gonna start the timer. I'll try 4 minutes. I don't know if I can do it. hard. My 2 minutes are almost up, but I do feel like I did get the essence of the pose down. We're just refining now. Thank you, Burby. Oh, thank you for the Tifa ref. Nice, nice, nice. Let me open that before it's gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a song. Yeah, her head is still too small, I think. Just like a little bit. I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna have to look at some study material for head proportions. I think the difficulty that I have especially is also that head proportions are just different from anime styles to realistic styles. So I don't really like know where to place my strokes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing some studies today. Okay, let's draw a face, I think. Again, today's focus is not faces, so don't judge me. We'll study those another day. Another thing for me is it's easier for me to draw a head facing this direction. I think it has to do with me being right-handed. But I wonder if I should like learn how to draw a face in this direction too. Because if it was paper, I wouldn't have a choice. Okay, you know, I've drawn worse faces. This one is okay. This one is acceptable, unlike the previous one. Yo, Raiders! Oh my god! The pie raid? Yeah, you're done already! Welcome in, it's the gang! Hello, hello! Good to see you guys here! I mean, I guess it makes sense that you have a short stream today, because tomorrow is the big one, Pie. Italian food, welcome in, thanks for the follow. I'm Ruru. We love pie in this house, we love pie in the gang in this house. When I'm not drawing or gaming on my channel, I'm usually at Pies. I'm usually hanging out, lurking in Pies. But today I'm actually drawing. Can you believe that? This is what everything we've drawn today so far. These were some of the first sketches. I struggled still here, but then after warming up, it got better to the point where I even drew faces. These were like done in a 5 to 15 minutes frame. each. Yeah. This pose, like the rough pose, I sketched in 4 minutes, and now we're just cleaning it up a bit, putting some shadows to it. I'm especially proud of this one. I like this pose a lot. I always thought underscore draws was a joke. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. Sometimes it's true. Hope you had a good time. Did you finish the game? Ruru says Pi ended already, and something tells me they've been live for 9 hours at least. Not quite. I think it must have been around 6 hours ish, right? But yeah, normally even 9 hours I would consider a normal length Pi stream. 6 hours I consider kind of short for Pi, but guys, tomorrow 24 hours playing Sonic. 6 or 7. Yeah. 67% in, but of course. Pi, please. If you haven't stocked up on like caffeine for tomorrow, go right now, okay? Go right now. I don't want you crying that the shops are closed tomorrow. And for everyone else, welcome in. Song requests are on. Always one request per user in queue. And once your song was played, you can queue another one. Okay, Pi, run, run! This is going to be the last like sketch for today, or like rough sketch, and then we're gonna do something more experimental. I'll explain it to you soon. Oh my god, it's this song. Her arm is like not correct, if I may say that. Like it definitely I should probably one moment. The way the sword is wrong now. Wait, let me figure this out. It's good that I looked away for a moment, because, like, this was not right. But bless the magic of digital art for being so forgiving. Okay, I think that looks a little more correct. I never heard the song past the TikTok part. I'm really pleased to meet you. Hey, ooh. See, this is the only part I know. Can I share something interesting I found out recently? Go for it, Mav. What is it? I mean, I guess I could stop the clock. Base rough sketch was done in 4 minutes. I do feel like I was being, it definitely felt faster too. And then cleanup is just whatever. There is something about the leg that isn't quite right. I think this is a little better. Hi, Ropits. Thanks for following me. Welcome in. You remember during the stream where you drew Pokemon based on chat's description? Yes, what about it? What about it? That was so much fun. Of the 8 Pokemon you drew, 2 already had Mega Evolutions, and the remaining 6, 4 would get Megas in the latest game? That's crazy. But it makes sense. I tell you why. Because I'm pretty sure the ones that were suggested were popular ones. It kind of makes sense that they get Mega Evolutions, don't you think? Which ones is it? This is a nice sound. I like this song. Striding Jacks, hello. Thanks for following. The Mudkips shirt? Wait, the one in the gallery? Bovsky. Is Bovsky like the Polish version of Bushy? It was Art for World. Hey, Seventh God, welcome in. I actually haven't drawn anything for Nue yet, now that you mention it. Thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. We're doing some studies today. Just like timed sketches and stuff, you know? I feel like it definitely helped me to do this today. The blue hair made me think of Nue. So fair, so fair. Yeah, World is not a streamer. He's a fellow, just a fellow. He's a friend, first and foremost, but he's also a fellow Utaite. Yeah, he actually released a new song. I still gotta listen to it. Wait, Bowski is German? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe like Polish German? Yeah, it just sounds like Bushy's Polish counterpart. I got more Bowski, let's go. Oh, it was just a current song. I thought we were getting another one. Oh, Ukrainian German. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. I think this one's done. Oh my god, we were so productive. Look at us. Look at us. If anyone's been drawing along, good job to you. So proud of us. Let me try and arrange this in a way that makes sense. Well, look at us. Let me like pop some filter over this. Some gradient map. You know, I think this looks fun. I don't think I need to. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, I like the colorful version. Let's stick with that. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. How you do that? Okay, let me show you. I'm going to have to switch a little bit. One moment. Because my the tablet that you see on normally doesn't show the pop-up windows. So there's something called a gradient map. You can find it in CSP under edit and then tonal correction, I think. Wait, I have it like shortcut, so I forgot where it is. I think it's in new layers actually. You go to layer and then you go to new correction layer and then to gradient map. And it is going to open a window like this. Now, the ones that I have here, these are ones that are custom made, but there are some like these are the standard ones, you know. And I do use this gray scale one quite a lot, but there's, for example, a rainbow one over here. If you apply that, this looks like really bad for the eyes right now. I am so sorry, but bear with me. You see that like on the far right of the gradient map, This is the lightest value. So this would normally be, ooh, oop. Now I'm looking for the other one. So like if we put it to blue, you see like this is the brightest value on the far right, and the far left is always the darkest value. So everything is going to translate the colors that are specified in this bar to whatever values you had on the canvas. And here for the rainbow ones, since both ends have red, even the lightest value, which would be white, is now completely colored in red. That's kind of how they work, right? So you can slap this over whatever you're working with. It's like, it's this layer here, you know. And of course this looks awful, but in blending modes it can often look good. So if I set this, something I use a lot is soft light. So if I set it to soft light, you see like this like icky red, it's already gone. It's already gone because it doesn't translate to my paper layer. But also soft light, oh no, it does translate to the paper layer, but soft light basically keeps the whites in white. Don't ask me how soft light works, you know, but you can also use overlay. A lot of people know overlay really brings out bro's ass. You can use multiply, of course, which you know how it works. But yeah, you can play around a little bit. You can then reduce the transparency to maybe not have it be as vibrant. So that's kind of like how gradient maps work, and it's really, I think it pays off to get different color gradient maps. You know, you can download them from the Clip Studio asset gallery as well. You know, like I got a couple from the CSP asset community. You can just try them out. Like, you know, they'll add something interesting to your picture. I usually put it on top of my colored drawings as well to just give it a certain, I don't know, tone. Yeah, you can import stuff to CSP. But that's why this is like, if I have a black and white drawing like before, you know, it's just so easy to just put this gradient map on it. I like saying filter to them, even though that's not exactly what it is. But if I say filter, people usually have an idea of what I just did. But it's called a gradient map. It's being used a lot to color black and white drawings. You might have seen people who work in grayscale. They often have gradient maps that help them to basically, for example, turn grayscale rendered skin into skin color. So yeah, it's a cool tool. I work with it a lot. But of course, you always, always. I'm not a pro at everything in art, of course, but I'm happy to share whatever I do know. Gotta help each other out. I know, bro had a whole heat map on his ass. It's definitely my favorite pose we've drawn today. I think I did great with his butt, okay? Can I just pat myself on the shoulder for that butt? This might have been the first time I've drawn a man butt. Thanks. Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit more experimental. I'm gonna go I'm gonna do a little break of maybe 3 to 5 minutes. I'm getting hungry, and I feel like we're probably gonna stay up for I'm gonna definitely gonna stay up for a while, but she's gonna stream later. But like we'll be here for a while, so I'm thinking of getting a snack. And then we got this like reference that Burby got us. This one, we're gonna draw this one as a Tifa sketch. So that's today's finale. Go breaky girl, Oogie. How many handprints? Okay, see you guys soon. Welcome back. Ah, that was good. That was a nice sandwich. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. We're gonna draw Tifa, aren't we? I have never drawn her before. I feel like this feels slightly disrespectful, but I think we're gonna have to give Girly Pop a bit more chest. Hmm. Does this work? Or I could put it over here. All those poor people that Ruru made to stay in the same pose. It's their job, you know? People get paid for it. And it's not easy. Thank you, Sagar. Thank you for hanging out and for lurking. Tifa makes me a specific kind of feral sapphic. It's so fair. It's so fair. Okay. We're gonna start with 5 minutes again to just sketch this out, okay? Your gaydar isn't beeping with Tifa, what's your issue? What's not your type about that one? My spaceship. That's so fair. I do like their dynamic. The tits are blocking the view. Okay, Hiel is not a big fan of big titties. Since when? I thought you'd like them in all sizes and shapes. Okay, 4 minutes. We could do 4 minutes. Could totally do 4 minutes. Oh my god, we've got all the dang AO3 page bookmark. No, I love that for you. I love that for you. Okay. God, I've never drawn Tifa before. This is, of course, rough because now I have to bring a lot of my own interpretations in. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm running out of space. God, she's got legs. This woman has legs. It's why I picked it. So fair. So fair. Could never be me. Could never be me. I feel like Tifa has like flat boots, so I can't. I'm gonna have to somehow somehow translate this to flat. Help! Help! Look at me struggling. Look at me struggling. I feel like one leg is too long. Yeah, this leg is too long. That was 4 minutes. That was 4 minutes. Oh my god, we're already over time. I feel like if it's like flats, it probably. It's hard to say how this would look as flats. I really shoes are hard. Look, drawing shoes is hard, okay? Okay, alright. That's. I think I'll do the rest untimed. I wish I had that kind of flexibility. What would you do with it, King? What would you do with this kind of flexibility? Okay, now we'll sketch over it. Just like refining this a bit. Maybe I should like just make a timer for myself because I get lost a bit less. Let's do 15 minutes. Let's do 15 minutes. What wouldn't I do with it? That's the right question. Okay, let's refine this. Let's make a Tifa out of this. The thing is, now I have to stylize, and that's rough. That's rough, but we'll get there. Also, her hands are very hard to read in the reference. I need a different canvas size. There we go. Her hands are so hard to read. What am I looking at? Oh, I forgot to start my timer. Okay, let's go. Oh, Burb, can I ask you for a little favor? Could you find me a reference that shows this like arm guard that Tifa has from the other angle? Thank you, thank you. I'm using a different brush now too, so that's adjustment. Same set as the pose? Yeah, kind of. I can interpret some parts of it, but I feel like I can't quite see all the details in the one that is on the wiki. Okay, I think I need a different brush after all. Try that one. Thank you, thank you. This is so hard. You're challenging me. But I do love that you're challenging me to this because eventually was what I was gonna do with my where my practice was gonna lead anyway. So if my playlist doesn't give me whiplash, I'm not doing it right. I relate to that. Okay, let me think. Is the torso a little short? Maybe. And then, oh wow, she's got this like pleated skirt, right? Um, okay, okay. What is this? I know this song. Of course, it's Caramel Dancing. It's a classic. She's got this hair, like tied, but I actually don't know what the hair tie looks like. Oh, it shows in that ref. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. Oh wow, more refs. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, yeah. No, this one's great. Thank you so much. It's almost too many. Oh, thank you so much. Wear shoes, kill me. I love her shoes. I love her shoes so much. Yeah, no, her boots are great. Have you seen the what's the Final Fantasy VII phone game called? I kind of forgot, but they did this school AU version official art of theirs. Did you see that? I'm so obsessed with that. Oh my god, burp. Okay, 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 okay. Stop. Pause. Pause. You gotta see this. I'm pretty sure I have it bookmarked somewhere. One moment. Let me check my bookmarks. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah, no, wait, no, that's a different thing. I thought I had it bookmarked. One moment. Oh, it's called Ever Crisis. Yes. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. You will love it. No, they had a whole website for it. Let me see if I can find you the website, because like that's the nicest part. Yes, I found it. I'll put it in chat for you. But you can see it a little bit in my cropped like window over there. That's the website. It's really cool. I love what they did with Aerith. It's so hard to show you guys. Okay, let me get that on my screen. Like look at that. Look at them. Look at them. Isn't this so precious? I love the art style. I love the designs. Yeah, 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 yeah. Aerith looks so cool. And who else do we got? What's bro's name? What's bro's name? Angel? I think this is Angel and Sephiroth. No, no, Zag is someone else. I think this is Angel and Sephiroth. And who are these guys? I don't know. Oh, you haven't played Crisis Core. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, it's like big backstory. And then Zag is like, this is Zag. Damn, he looks cool too. Yep, 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 yep. Man, fuck this timer. We're over the timer. I don't even. These might be Ever Crisis only characters, or I don't recognize them. Yeah, isn't that so cool? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Barb. The delinquent Aerith and model student Tifa. It's such a choice, and I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Good to know that everybody in chat is cultured. Okay. I'm so glad I could introduce you guys to that. No, she is. She is such a punk, you know? I think it's a bit of a misconception when you look at Tifa, who's got this like whole martial arts thing going on, and then Aerith being this healer type person. It's easy to believe that Tifa is the rebel and then Aerith is kind of like the goody two shoes, but that's not exactly how their personalities are, you know? And when I was a kid, so I first played the beginning, the first like chunk of Final Fantasy VII as a kid. I was really young to the point where I had the game in English, and my English was so bad that I didn't know what it was about. And I just had assumptions, and I never really liked the goody two shoes type. So I just wasn't a fan of Aerith. And then we played Final Fantasy VII on Twitch, like how long ago? A year and a half? Is it that long? I feel like it's been a solid year since we played it. And then I finally realized, I just assumed all the wrong things. And I always liked Tifa, but like I always liked Tifa a bit more than Aerith. But ever since I played it, like I have to say I'm an Aerith enjoyer. Okay, I do have to go BRB real quick though. Won't take too long, but restroom and stuff. Some words for you guys. I'll be right back. No way! We had raiders! Hello everybody! I'm so sorry. I was in the bathroom. Let me wrap up this round real quick, but thank you so much, Natalie, for raiding me. Welcome in, welcome in. How's League of Legends these days? I haven't touched that game in a fat minute. That's where Natalie and I know each other from, by the way. Playing good old League. Alrighty, nice, perfect. But Let me just switch over. Hello, hello. Good to meet you, everybody. I'm Ruru. We're doing a lot of art studies today. Or we did do a lot of art studies over here today. This is everything we like sketched in under time limit, you know. And now we're kind of finishing off with um a bit of a more elaborate sketch. Chat said I should draw Tifa using that post that Burp got us. That's what we're doing today. Thank you, Doomer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I haven't drawn in a little while, and there's a lot of gaps that I have when it comes to my drawing skills, and I've decided for the new year to try and fix some of those. Aw, damn, Final Fantasy music, fitting, fitting. It's new season, it's nice, but I have not played it much. I'm I'm actually so happy to hear that you think it's nice. I don't have much of an idea of what the game is like nowadays. But if I hear anything about League, it's usually people complaining, you know? So if you say it's nice, that makes me think they didn't completely ruin everything. I mean, I personally really enjoyed playing it. Yep, new year, new me. That's what I said. How the gang going? Welcome back, Troyo. We're doing good, we're doing good. I complain as well. I mean, it's part of the game, isn't it? It's part of the game, but if it's still fun, if it still makes you come back to play, I think it can't be that bad. We're trying to turn this pose into Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. If it's not obvious. It's hard. It's not easy. I completely agree. It's all about the people that you play with. I think if you're playing with friends, the experience is a lot better in League. And that's like essentially what I did, you know? I would not bother with randoms. I'd always try to play with friends. Dude, how do you draw shoes? How to draw shoes. Your surf drawing sparked a question. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's it's Chikorita. It's Chikorita, but Chikorita with a surfer trainer kind of didn't make that much sense. But I do like the ducklet too. Yeah, Chikorita enjoyers, rise up. Oh my god, that's the biggest honor. Renaming your Chikorita for me. Let's go. Thank you. Always been, always been. When they made the Chikorita badge, you know which one I mean, right? This one, the one that I have. I was like, Twitch made this for me. And can I tell you guys a bit of a secret? Okay, so I hope the person I'm about to talk about is not listening, but if you are listening, I am so sorry. But please don't be mad at me. So in order to get that badge, you had to subscribe to somebody playing Pokemon AZ within like a certain amount of time. I think the event was for like maybe 2-3 days. And so it was with the game launch, and I was just checking my following list for anyone playing Pokemon AZ, and there was somebody who I have to admit I never really watched. But then I followed for some reason. I don't know anymore why I followed them. They might have played something I liked before. But I just went, I said nothing. I subscribed to them. And I think they were really happy about it. And I'm just like, oh shit, no. I didn't know they would care so much about it. Maybe I should have said hi, or like chat a little bit before I just come and get my Chikorita badge. I think they didn't understand that's why I did it. So I did stick around a bit after, but I like the initial reason why I subbed to them was so shallow. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we are in church. I had to confess my sins. We do what we gotta do sometimes, I know. Hi, Elsa. Oh, thanks, Sagar. I haven't been on, you're right. Both Boshi and I, we were pretty busy because Boshi moved to a new country. Yeah. So there was a lot of organizing to do. Oh, you didn't queue it here? I thought you queued it. Damn. Where did she move to? To Spain. To Spain. From South America to Spain. She's probably gonna give you guys like a bit of an update of what's been going on how the move was and everything later. She's gonna stream soon. In like 2 hours? Does she like Spanish food? I hope so. I'm not sure. I haven't asked her. But I mean, isn't Spanish food generally popular? I hope she settled in by now and is comfy over there. I would say overall it's good. Not sure if we can say settled in yet because she is not quite at her final destination yet. But you'll hear about it later. Thank you, Elsa. Bayleaf. Oh my god, it was called Bayleaf. That's so fitting. Officially changed to Ruru since I caught her as a Chikorita a little while ago now. Thank you so much. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. My intellect is too low to cue songs in here. Oh, come on, Heel. That's not true. It's easy. Do like everyone else. Yeah, I gotta zoom into those hands and try to understand what's going on. This one goes out to Boshi. Is that Miku? Dude, what is going on with these hands? I don't understand. I'll fix it later. That's totally Miku. Dude, I already made them bigger, but they still feel too small. They still feel too small. Oh, I think you need to just remove the M in front of youtube.com. I can do that for you, Josephina. One moment.
What? It still doesn't work.
Why? Why do they hate us? What song is that? Let me check. What song is that? So sorry. Let me just do it without a link. There you go. I think that worked. Let me just skip this song. There we go. Hello, M. Honestly, it's a little bit of a mystery to me how to draw this skirt in this pose, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I randomly clicked on something that goes quack. Indeed, you did. We like ducks in this channel. Sometimes I turn into a duck, especially when I play Euro Truck Sim. Aloha. I know, Euro Truck, my beloved. We still have to see the northern lights. We will see them together one day, guys. I'll be trucking again soon. Are you a fan of Plastic Duck Simulator? Woo! I know what it is. I've never played it. I considered just getting that for just chatting streams, but then I never really do just chatting streams because essentially my art streams are my just chatting streams. But I do know of it. I can't say if I like it or not. I probably would. I mean, it's got ducks. Okay, this skirt in this pose is a challenge. Let me see. You could have a little window for duckies in the corner while you art. I don't have that many corners left, I don't think. We're kind of using all corners of the stream. And what's going on? Why is it not queuing links anymore? Maybe you just have to copy paste the title now. Maybe Nightbot is being weird. Yeah, that worked. Probably like, I don't know, some bot thing, maybe. Hi, hero. Let's go. My fellow sci fan. What's poppin'? I think we kind of figured it out. I think this is probably like how the skirt goes. I think it's good enough. I love the dynamic posing. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm just referencing the picture in the right. We've been doing like a lot of pose studies today. I didn't even see it yet. The songbird got us that one. We were doing like this kind of stuff today, where we're just practicing poses on a timer. Thank you, thank you. And then at the end of all this, um, well, Burp found this pose on the right, this one, right? And I don't know. I said it's giving Tifa Lockhart. So we just agreed for the last drawing today. I would make a bit more of an elaborate sketch of Tifa. Yep, that's why it's happening. I'm getting super, super hungry though. That half sandwich I had earlier wasn't enough. And I will be streaming with Boshi a little bit too soon. So I think I'm gonna have to just like wrap up a little before that so I can get some food in. Yeah, it's my first Tifa drawing. I mean, I just have references, we just look at the references and we roll with it. I'm so honored, Daw. Well, I think it's a pretty good trade for being your Chikorita. You know who's got it from his daddy? You want to know who got it from his daddy? This guy. This is literally his song. She's asking,
Where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from?
I got it from my daddy. Okay, okay, okay. Look, it was a great pose. Okay, I did not choose it for the man butt. I promise.
Da 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 daddy.
It does look like she's doing the split sideways. Oh, like this yell? Okay, I'm so sorry.
Where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from? Da 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 da. Da 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 daddy. Da 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 da.
I'm so sorry. It's impossible to not sing along. Yeah, why do you have so many dumpies? Yeah, I feel like you found your people. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I completely understand Burb. I was the same when I saw it. Okay, we do the shoes, and then I think I can. I don't know. I feel like the arm guard is not quite right. It's a little hard to understand it. But I believe it's something like this. What was that? Okay. That was just like a short song. Okay, can you guys try and help me remember to order some food like in 40 minutes so that it'll be here when it's bushy stream time. Too early, Namco, too early. 40, not 14. At what would be 5 a.m. for me. Holy shit, it's late. Hell, why are we awake? Thank you. 40 though, 40. Okay, we can do, you know what, we can do 14. If it's 14, we have definitely enough time for it to arrive, but I might have to like pick it up while I'm still streaming. Okay, 20 sounds good. Maria. Maria. Damn, girl. Oh my god, Burb. You know, you can wish for it if you get the art redeem. I'll draw it for you. Save those breadcrumbs. Ama. Ama. Alangamola. You're I'm a gentleman. I'm a. How do I give Burp my breadcrumbs? I'm on board with this request. Aw, duh. Okay, how about this? How about this? To be honest, if we have to be strict about it, each redeem is only one character. So if you want two characters, you kind of need two redeems. But what if I make it two for two reasons? Because Troyo wants it to, and because it's fan art. I like drawing fan art. Oh my god, Gala is such a good song. Ah, it's such a good song. XG really outdid themselves with Gala. I know the album is out. I haven't heard it yet. Sure, Hiel, sure. Shit, I gotta listen to it. I've been so busy. I haven't listened to new music. How does a group as good as XG even exist? Like, I'll be really honest with you, and I promise it's not the bias speaking. I don't think there is any other group out there that has as much talent in one group as they do. Name a different group. I'll wait. I'll wait. They do. They really, really do. Like whoever is behind the production of XG, like whoever makes like the executive decisions in the end, they know what they're doing. And it's like before XG, I would say, in terms of quality and raw talent, mm, kind of was New Jeans for me. But well, that one did not take a pretty turn, and it's really tragic. It's really sad, yeah. They did not deserve that. And I think nobody won. Absolutely nobody won. This is truly Namco's favorite song. Totally, totally hero. I when it happened, I was in disbelief. I was like, no way. They're not gonna fumble this, right? They're not gonna fumble this, right? Like they know what's on the line, right? And they went and fumbled. They went and fumbled. Ah! Hey Rowan, hello, hello.
No, no. Da 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 warning. Shout it out. Kura China. Da 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 pura. Look at me now. Exotic walks. No escape. Egaita daybreak. Haikatsu teyonkyo.
Okay, do we is this enough for a basic sketch? Thing is her hair is actually a little different now that I look at it. She has a very specific type of hair. It is Tifa Namco, it is. We looked at the reference and we all agreed, yep, that's Tifa Lockhart right there. That's a nice Joe song. Okay, I still feel like the head is too small. What's with me and making heads too small? What happened there? When I was younger and I was kind of like still learning, well, I'm always learning art, but like my heads were always too big. I think I'm probably so traumatized by that I make them too small now. Exactly, the horrors of overcompensating. That's exactly what's happening.
Okay.
I think that's probably enough for a sketch. The rest will be for when we clean this up, I think. I guess I could try and draw the face a bit better. That was the wrong brush. Oop. It looked funny, didn't it? Have you ordered food? Has it been 20 minutes? Has it been? Has it been? Not yet. Okay, okay. Oh my god, this is such a good song. Kokona the goat. Oh yeah? Okay. I'm ready to find out what's the next song. The face feels a little misplaced. I don't think that made it better. $20 on spin alert. Okay. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. You guys do some words and I do some food ordering. I'll be back soon. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god.
Hungry, hungry, hungry.
I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm gonna restart. I haven't ordered yet, but nice cue, Burby. No way, that's a Julia raid. Welcome in, everybody. Today, all the raiders get into the BRB screens. One moment, I'll be right there. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Julia. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. All right. I got food ordered, and we're gonna go in the last like hour and 10 before we do raid out. But it's nice to meet you guys. I'm Ruru. If you do not know me, I'm like I'm a do everything person. At the moment, I actually do draw, like my name says. We've been doing a lot of post studies today. This one we said looks a lot like Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII, so we just went and make this Tifa now. But before that, we were just practicing a lot of poses. But I do have to say, games are very fun. So I do a lot of gaming here too. Currently, very very addicted to Lobotomy Corporation and everything Project Moon. I do underscore draw. And I also do underscore sing and underscore animate music videos and all that stuff, you know? And I am hungry. So I am not super happy with the hair. But it's always the hair. It's always the hair. Hair is hard to draw. Okay, it's getting better now. Thank you, Julia. Thank you. It means a lot because I know you do know your art. Always feels special to be complimented by people who also draw. I think I'm gonna just like give this some color now and then probably refine from there or something. Let's give this some color. But of course, Julia, always. I appreciate it that you rate it. You didn't rush me back at all. You just got me perfectly. Perfectly when I just finished my food order and when words ended. I didn't like perfectly close all the lines, so it's not gonna work out oh, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I was expecting the head not to be filled at all, but that's okay. I can work with this. This is like a lasso fill tool where if you choose the lines as reference, it basically will base fill everything that's within the lasso area. But it doesn't really work if your lines have gaps. It wasn't too shabby. That's the Horang CD4. Wait, the pose or what are we talking about? Is this a C4? Damn. Oh my god, that's me. Oh my god, I just got jump scared by my own voice. Ugh. Mm. Oh my god, Saga, did you cue that? Thank you so much. Horang would wear high heels for Jin. I love that. I love that. Mm. I don't know if you guys know this, but this song that we're listening to is the theme song of the sequel of Lobotomy Corporation. Basically, this is the theme song from Library of Ruina, which we will start playing very soon. TM, if I make it to day 50 of Lobcorp. Is the Mudkip shirt? Yes, it is. It is. It's the Yippee Mudkip. I'm so glad you noticed it. Oh, Boshi, you are too nice. Thank you so much. The clothes on those fingers. Thank you. Oh my god, that one. I really died rendering that one. It took a lot of time. Thank you, thank you. I designed them. But yeah, this is actually new. My little gallery on the left. Look, that's Pi. This is Pi's drawing for my birthday. Isn't it so cute? I love the little chikorita. I know, it's perfect. I'm just really happy to have a place where I can show off all the fan art now. If you want to see any bigger versions, you can see that in the fan art channel of our Discord. I know, no, Sagar, we always say this. Ruby and I, we both think Pi has a talent. And then I'm not saying this as in, it's a haha funny talent, as in he's so silly, his art is so silly. It's silly, of course, but it's like he has a sense for composition and depicting things in a certain way. It's very readable. Like not everybody who draws is good at making readable art, if that makes sense. Like even people who have a very defined style, who obviously have been drawing for a while, not everybody has that right away, but just Pi just has that, without practicing art. He just has that. Yeah, I know you guys get me, right? No. He's always like, no, it looks like, so bad compared to everyone else, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He does have a penchant for the whimsical, I know, and that's also something not everybody has, because I'm telling you, I don't. I really struggle drawing anything funny, whimsical, derpy. Like, it just looks very forced when I do it. But he's got it. He's got it. I know he genuinely doesn't believe us. It's no like, oh, I'm just trying to be humble. No, he genuinely doesn't believe it, and I hate it. I hate it. He genuinely just thinks we're trying to be nice. I agree, Barbie. I agree. Oh my god. Here we go. You know what, Sagar? I finally remember the song I was talking about. It's called What the Fuck. I think. I think it's called What the Fuck. The GD song. I hope it is. Wait, let me try. Um that is not the song I'm looking for. Let me try again. That's the one. Oh, it's called Bullshit. Wait, I thought it was called What the Fuck. I don't know. But that's exactly the one I was looking for. Thank you, Julia, for the raid and for the lurky. Sleep well, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. I feel like I should have maybe drawn the eyes better. We can still fix that, right? We can still fix that. Okay, 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 okay. So far, so good. Let's let's draw some shadows or some lighting. Lighting is also something I would have to study. Yeah, that's the song I was looking for. I think it goes yippee yo somewhere. Okay, okay, you know what I mean. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Yippee yo, yippee yay. This is always the fun part, Burr. It's the fun part. The lighting. Dude, I don't know what to do with that booby. Edie's it's kind of off. I think I'm gonna have to resketch that. Hello. I'll fix that later. Any hands are complex for me, Saduka. Watch me struggle with them later. I'll manage. I'll manage. Oh yeah, the shoes should be black, probably. Whoops. That's probably what's gonna happen. You know me too well, Saduka. You know me too well. Damn, the German jump scare? Who's this? Annen Mai Kantereit. I don't know this guy. Let me check what my where my food is. One moment. Oh my god, it's here. Oh my god, I speed ran my food. Let me just tell them where to leave it. They got here so fast. I thought they would need much more time. He did a cover for Tom's Diner, I see. I don't quite remember right now. No, don't call me. I hate it when the drivers call me because I can't talk with them. I don't speak the language. Joe Biden. Hey, thanks for following me, Buck. Welcome in, welcome in. I know how I got here. There's been a couple of raids. Maybe that's how. Hello, hello. Oh, Josephina, thank you. I actually never heard this one before. It's another mashup, isn't it? Lulu, why are you still here? I am still here because I'm gonna raid Boshi when she starts streaming in 40 minutes. Welcome back, Brie. Holy, it's been 8 hours? It's been 8 hours? What the frick? What the frick? How did that happen? Thank you, yeah. We are kind of on an important art mission. You are right. I'm gonna head out because I just need like a minute before Bushy's stream. But of course, Josephina, I'll see you over there. Last I checked, it was only 5.5 hours. What happened? I know. I know. I'm shocked too. I know, Justin's art is just gorgeous. You're gonna make this your wallpaper? No way. It's not that good. I'm just like blocking out stuff right now. But I think I'm gonna try and clean render this eventually. Well, not today, obviously. Maybe next art stream. Just to practice a couple of things. I'm gonna have to like go back to doing some commissions after. But you know, maybe this is a moment to just like do some experiments that I would not dare to do for the commission. Damn. The old sketch. You guys, we went from this to this. Every time people say Justin, I got a flashback of the first sketch he sent here. He do be silly like that. Aw, you're too nice, Bushy. Thank you. Okay, that's what we got. I don't know. I feel like there's something lacking in the background. I don't really know what to put. I don't really know what to do. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Tiger Prime, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I think I'm just gonna like, oh no. Dude, what's like Final Fantasy VII core? Where is it sunny in Final in Final Fantasy? Ah, no, I didn't think about a background. Maybe I shouldn't have done this whole background thing. Let's leave background for another time. I'm not gonna draw a whole ass reactor, Sadaka. Not for like a practice drawing like this. We're just gonna keep it a sprite this time. Next time, after doing some environment studies, we'll think about background. Okay, we take it one at one, one improvement at a time. Hey, Tiger Prime, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurkies. I'm always happy to have artists in here. It means a lot to get compliments from people who do the same thing. I mean, obviously, it means a lot to get compliments from everyone, but like if it's from an artist, I always feel like, oh my god, you know, like somebody who knows how this works is looking at my stuff. Like, they probably see all the BS. The background was pretty appropriate for FF art, to be honest. You think so? I wasn't quite in love with it. Like it wasn't awful, but I feel like it's something I want to do, but like I said, I think it's better to take it one step at a time for learning new things in art. I think I want to like plan an illustration with the background in mind and not draw the like draw the foreground first and then come up with a background later. I feel like it does a lot for for the concept, but also for lighting and environment. And since I mostly drew sprites so far that are for music videos, didn't really have to do that. Now I'm not working on any music videos, so I actually have the freedom to be practicing some environment now, But hey, one at a time. Today was poses, okay? I wasn't even planning to do any coloring today. Okay, so I'm just going to first I'm gonna save this before we lose it. And then here's another new thing that I wanted to do that I also haven't done so far, is that normally this is the part where I could just go into rendering this bit by bit right from here. Something that I noticed some artists do is that after doing this, like I know it looks it looks like all I need to do is just polish it and we're good, but I've seen a lot of artists just like take this as a reference for themselves. So just like what we've been doing with other poses so far, but we're using this sort of thumbnail as a reference. And to then make some clean art from this, That's like the whole plan. So I'll polish a little bit, but after the final fixes are done, I'm actually gonna try and clean line it enough to then color it again, And it sounds a little counterproductive to, like, I already laid the colors down. Why do I want to do that again? But it finally clicked for me why that makes sense. It's, if you already have a guide, like a kind of like what the final result is going to supposed to be, it's actually faster to use that as a reference and then, like, start from the line art again. Because a lot of what happens to me, and you've watched me do this a lot, especially Saduka knows, especially the art with the Nono art, with the two girls kind of like lying on the ground. I just went and redrew so much of the art. I've redrawn the heads like twice. I've redrawn the arms 6 times. Don't even let me like start with the hands, right? Before I finally finished it up. And yeah, we arrived somewhere, but like all that stuff in between that I drew, it was just waste of time. So this is the first time I'm gonna try this, I hope it's gonna work. Is where I'll keep this as a guide for myself to know what we're aiming for and to not get lost in shit. I hope. I don't know if it works. This is just a theory. But I'd like to believe that that might actually fix my process, because it's been awful. It's been really bad. Aw, thank you, Barbie. So if this was a full illustration too, I have to say this. Composition wise, like normally, let me actually flatten this down. Let me flatten this down. One moment. So normally, what I think, if this was a full illustration, I'd probably like not have the full body in. I don't even know, but I would crop parts. Like, it's a little hard to say. Maybe this is kind of like hard to simulate now, but it's composition wise, it works as a sprite. I don't know if it works as an illustration, if that makes sense. Cat listeners don't have a cat, huh? But yeah, let's use this as a guide. We're gonna make some line art with this, and then we're gonna color it again. Is the plan. God. Don't hurt me no more. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to polish it one more time, like a little bit before I line art it. So we get to have some more fun. We get to have a little bit more fun. But in that case, I shouldn't have passed it all down yet. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Okay, I'm remembering the song for karaoke. Great, 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 great. We gotta sing this sometime. Oh, have you guys noticed? I've been coughing less. I don't know how noticeable it is. I often mute myself when I get a coughing fit, and then you just see me do this in silence, like kind of like randomly in the middle of stream. We didn't do that a single time today. Am I getting better? I hope so. You were kind of a ninja at muting, not gonna lie, but now that you said so, that's good news. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think like you wouldn't hear it, but you would see it, you know, like I suddenly go silent and just make weird gestures or like faces. Yeah. I hope it stays that way. What's a secret? I don't know. It just happened. It just happened. I can't even say I slept more or anything, you know? I thought weird gestures was you vibing with songs that too. That too, yeah. That would be easy to mix up. I just want to say it is so nice having to draw something that doesn't have to come out perfect. I mean, I'm still putting effort into it, of course, but it's like, it's not for a competition, it's not a commission. I can just potentially fuck up, and it's okay. I don't have to fret over it. Oh, that's a nice song. Every time she goes away. I can't wait to have my food that's waiting for me. It'll be so, like, good. I'll feel so accomplished. Oh, this is a classic. I don't know if this is a cue or from our actual playlist. Oh, it's a Troyo cue. Let's go. Alrighty, Bushy. Are we ready to to tag in, tag out? Is that how you say it? Are you ready to tag in? I am totally not just saying that because I'm hungry or anything. Yo, Peps, hello, hello. Yeah, have you been here or did you just wake up? I've been doing lots of arting today. Oh, thank you, Paps. Yeah, if you hadn't seen it, I'd be like, Paps, look, look. Here's what I did. Thank you for coming to chill. Have you been like watching a show or what do you mean? Do you need it removed from queue? Oh, wait, okay, let me do that. Let me do that. Which one has to go?
Take a drink.
Which one do I need to kill? Thank you, Saduka. Thank you. Let me check. Oh, I see, I see. Damn, it's not letting me delete it. It's not letting me delete it. What's going on? My it's just like it just keeps loading. Wait, let me open this in another tab and then try there. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. You should be able to queue something new now. No problem. Oh, you were watching League. I see, I see. No way, watching someone else. How dare you? I consume too much slop. No way. Don't we all, though? There's slop everywhere. I have not struggled with boobs like this in a while, but I think I'm seeing the issue a little clearer now. Another classic. Important shading going on. Yes, 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 yes. I might need a actually proper like booby reference because I'm good at this shit. But that's for another time. Because like I think Bushy's gonna start any moment if she isn't live yet. I bought it. Cause I depend on me and I want it. Okay, we're getting somewhere with her chest. Yeah, it's early morning, Yale. We're getting somewhere with the art. We just have to make the other one with the boobs. We just have to make the other one a little bit bigger, I think. I remembered when they like revealed remake Tifa, so many people were upset. They're like, why are the boobs smaller? But honestly, they're still pretty damn big, you know? They just look a little less disproportionate now. Like, I think it was an upgrade. Hi, Boxito! Hello, hello! Thank you for the lurkies. I definitely prefer remake Tifa too. And it comes to her chest, definitely. Oh, the swole arms. Are they gone? I know, I know. Swole arms are good. That's true. I do love the new outfit design. Oh, they dialed them back after backlash? That's crazy. No, this is for fun. We kind of decided to do that midstream. I mean, I wasn't planning to be doing this at all. This was just another pose. Uh as you can see on the left, on the right. And we just said, yeah, it's giving Tifa, so now we're doing this. But I was planning to draw this pose just like these ones, you know. But then I don't know, we just started this very spontaneously. There's a Bifa mod, of course there is. Of course there is. So yeah, we're just painting this for fun, perhaps. Just for like practice, most, you know, first and foremost. Oh my god, Toph. Love Toph. Love Toph. Oh my god, is it time maybe? Let me check with Bushy real quick, cause my food's like hella cold. Okie dokie. Well, she's gonna need a little more, so we draw a little more. I'm just trying to decide whether I should eat now or whether I should wait until she takes over. I would vote earlier than later, but it really depends. Yeah, my belly do be crying, I have to admit. Been hungry for a while. I mean, we've been here for over 8 hours. I had half a sandwich. So I think it makes sense that I'm hungry. Woo woo's belly when they cry. That's them, that's them. Walk on by. Said what I said. Bitch, I said what I said. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She put the foot on. She a devil. I'm trying to decide what's a good point to wrap up. I think I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna get to whatever point I want to get to with this like thumbnail sketch that is already starting to get a little too detailed in some parts. And then I think I'll maybe just wrap it up if I can't. If I can't wait anymore. Bitch, I said what I said. She the devil. She a rebel. I'll be real honest with you. I haven't starved in a while, and it's kind of nice. Um, as in like starving like a poor student kind of thing. Used to be much more common. I guess you know having income does that for you. I guess having a job helps with that. But yeah, I was definitely a broke ass art student one time. One once upon a time. You know, it's not a lot, but it pays my food. Oh, another classic. Damn, Xavier Naidoo. Let's go. Mm-hmm. No, I think that's normal for everybody, Saga, isn't it? I think that just comes with the season, the holidays, but knowing you're gonna lose it immediately.
Wonder like this. Erzählen könnte zu erwähnen. Wie du lebst, ich kenne nichts, das so schön ist wie du. Ich kenne nichts. Ich kenne nichts, das so schön ist wie du.
Oh, your bike's still not fixed? Is it difficult to fix?
Das so schön ist wie du. Despacito.
I need some references. I need some references. I still feel like her torso is kind of short. I think I don't know. But it also has a lot to do with like um the skirt riding up when she kicks like this, you know? So yeah, that's like a part of it. But I think if it rides up, I feel like the belly button needs to be somewhere else. Okay, maybe just deleting it would have been easier. Oh, original artist proportioned like this? Okay, that's good. That's good. Um let me think about it real quick. I do think the belly button is a bit high. I think like the skirt rides up, that makes sense. Okay, I need a moment. Let me think about this. I love Dilemma by Neo. Nelly. It's a classic. This makes sense, right? I think this looks okay. Yeah. I think that's what we're going with. So what I could do is maybe make the skirt not ride up as much. It is hard, yeah. It's bellies in general, in my opinion, that's like a whole study in itself. That of course I haven't done. Hi Crimson, thanks for following. I think I have to wrap up. I'm so hungry. I'm so incredibly hungry. I want to keep drawing, but I'm also so hungry. Welcome back to Subpoena. Yeah, Boshi said she's probably gonna need until the top of the hour. But she said it's okay if I need to eat, so that's very nice of her. Yeah, yours is next. I haven't played Octopath Traveler. I have a streamer friend who is one of his favorite games out there who really recommended it to me. But I don't know, it feels like a long game, isn't it? Not that it makes me not want to play it, it's just right now I definitely could not start any long games. I already have too many. You got back in the groove pretty well today, I'd say. Thank you. I'm glad because last art stream I feel like it wasn't quite it. Another German idiom is when when it's just like seems to be a day or something where just nothing seems to go quite right. We say, "Man, there's like a worm inside." It sounds so bad in English, but it makes sense in German. Yeah, I'm the same, Giuseppina. Like I'd love to play more, but there's only 24 hours in a day, 7 days in a week, etc., etc. You know. Okay, I think I'm gonna work out the details of the skirt when I line. Um, the Persona franchise, the Persona games are so freaking long. They're so long. I don't know how I played through like all this Persona in my life. Like I actually completed these damn games. Yeah, those days do happen. And I think it's like fair as an artist to just not always be performing great. I know, like, isn't that true for a lot of things that we do? But it's I don't know, we fuck up sometimes, just be a bit forgiving. Divinity Original Sin, yes. We have quite a couple people who are very obsessed with it right now. I don't know anything about it, but it's kind of Baldur's Gate-ish, right? God, I wanna play more Baldur's Gate. Boshi, can we play Baldur's Gate? Can we play Baldur's Gate? 'That's what I'm thinking. Baldur's Gate already is such a long game, but the amount of playthroughs you can play for that game and still get new content is just I don't know. I don't know how they really could like um justify so much work being put in a game. Well, I mean, it works for them, but it's crazy. 1,000 mods. What would you say is a must-have mod for Baldur's Gate? Oh yeah, I haven't told you. I had another new first D&D session. I just brought Patricia back. I'm still playing the same character cuz I didn't really know what else to do, and then in the end I thought I like the idea of playing Patricia more because I only got to play her for a one shot. So that's been nice. I was so scared because this time around I don't know anyone in the group except for Bushi, and they didn't really introduce us to each other. So my social anxiety like hella kicked in. And then I had to go first. And I'm just like, oh, I'm just a rat. Can I not? Can I not start? But Bushi is hilarious. Her character is so funny. We had a few nice interactions. Okay. There seems to be a lot of things you can mod in the game. But yeah, body modification makes sense. Oh yeah, we're using that mod. That's like the one mod that we use. Perhaps the WASD one. It's nice. I was a bit like I didn't know if I really wanted it at first, but yeah, no, I like it a lot. Oh my god. Okay, my cough is back. I'm so sorry. It sounds really ugly. It tends to come back if I stay up too late, to be fair. But thank you, thank you. I shall hydrate. Stretch a little. Okay, now let's see if I can do what I said I would do, which is line this. You've escaped day 30. Let's go, Buxedo. Let's go. Oh, I've been wanting to play on stream so much. I have a big mission, a big core suppression lined up for Lobotomy Corporation. I just haven't had the time. Oh, that's awful, Paps. No way. That would be me too, but with my cough. My mom asked me what I want from Germany. I I can't think of anything. Like there's nothing I want. I mean, I love my German chocolate, but I can buy German chocolate here. There's no German foods you miss. There's like one German food that I do miss. A lot of them are also foods that like she probably can't take on a plane. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like this inking pen or not. I'm just trying to like decide, do I like this pen or do I not like this pen? I think I like this one better. Yeah. Fleischkäsewerk. Yes, yes, yes. Whack. I said that like in such an English way. But like, how is she supposed to bring that over here, you know? Like, in a bag? I don't know. I don't think it's legal to bring foreign meat into countries. At least I know for a fact in Japan you can't bring meat in your luggage whatsoever. Okay, Barbie, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for cheering me on. This has been fun. It's been a good exercise. I also can't wait to eat soon. Oh no way! We're getting a raid! A raid! Rose. I feel like I saw you arting, weren't you? Weren't you arting? Welcome in, everybody. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Pay up! I want that tax! I want that sweet, sweet art tax. Good to see you guys. I'm Woo Woo. We are big Ray fans over here, and I'm trying to improve my workflow when it comes to art. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like one eye, like the eye on the this eye, the one to the right now. I think it's a bit small, maybe. I don't know if that one's small or the other one big. I guess it's a style. It's a stylistic choice, you know, but I can't decide which one I want. Do I want it to be bigger or do I want it to be smaller? I don't think we listened to I Can't Stop the Loneliness. I am doing a long stream. That's just because well, first I had a lot of fun arting. I had a lot of fun drawing art today. But also just like waiting to let Bushy take over. But the trend on my channel kind of has been that I either don't stream for way too long or I stream like 12 hours at once. When's Boshi going live? Probably in a couple of minutes. She was going to go live an hour ago, but she needed more time. I think there's a lot to set up. Media Yere, if you want to share any of your art, please do. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Nothing changed. She still streams at night. I think today, especially, she was planning to stream like closer to her usual time, just, you know, so the change is a little easier to catch for some people, but it's probably not going to keep it up, I don't think. Drawing, oh my god, drawing balanced eyes is still such a struggle for me. Never, never been easy for me. I feel like I know in theory how it works, and yet I feel it's hard. Okay, what a song. I didn't post today's art anywhere, so nothing to share. That is okay. That is all right. Feel free to share something else if you want to. You don't have to. If you want to share your VJ and if your commissions are open or anything, go ahead, go ahead. She can root me who? Yeah, up to you, Day. That does work too. Oh my god. It's flippin' Mouse. It's fucking Miles. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, that looks amazing. Wait. We gotta show this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at this. Oh my god, you're just way too goated. Do you know that? I love all of this so much. You're just way too good. I love the color palette. And I promise it's not just because there's green in there, neon green in there, except yes, I do like that part, but like I love your style so much. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't want to click it away. I love it so much. You did all of that in one stream. You're a beast. You know that? You are a beast. Ah, I gotta improve. I gotta improve. Thank you for being my motivation. Isn't that how it always goes? It's always supposed to be sketches originally, and it never stays a sketch. Tifa, exactly, Rappy, exactly. This is kind of like how she looks in our sketch. And now I'm just trying to clean line it a bit. So like, this could totally go for a casual drawing, you know? But I don't know, I'm trying out new methods basically. It looks perfectly clean to me until you zoom in. Until you zoom in. It was like, it's like a guideline, you know. I'm just trying out making a thumbnail first and then trying to clean it from line art. I don't know if that approach is going to help me or not, but that's what we're doing today. This is all very pressure free. No, 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 that you don't get to say that. You don't get to say that. Not when you not when you produce art like yours. Damn, this is a huge classic. Okay, okay, okay. Can we shake hands at just like being each other's biggest fans? Can we do that? Asore, come here. You need to raise your prices, man. You need to raise your prices. You heard me. You heard me. I wish I could point with my model. You heard me. It was fun to do the sketches, Saduka. I'm so glad it didn't completely flop. Moshi, I'm hungry. My food's been downstairs for like an hour and I don't know how long. An hour 20? Girl, Pop, I'm hungry. Okay, 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 okay. It's time, it's time. No, 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 no. It's time, it's time. We're tagging out. We are so tagging out. Dude, I don't know what to do with her expression. I'll think about it later, I think. But I don't quite like the expression. I think happy face kind of like doesn't work. And then hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Now, I think if she had said like she needs a bit more time, I probably would have wrapped up. But she said she's starting, so we good, we good. I don't know what to do about her face. I think I need to like do something more expressive, but I don't know what yet. I guess the original one wasn't that bad after all. Also, I'm sorry, probably all requests won't be played anymore, but we'll see how far we can take it. Okay, I think I like this expression at least a little bit better. I'll fix the rest when I render. As if my hand is like it's starting to cramp a little because we've been drawing for 10 hours with not a lot of breaks. Normally I would have
Take a drink.
after this, like if this had been a 5-minute sketch, I would have probably like switched to some gaming. Thank you, Buxedo. Thank you. Oh my god, Boshi is alive. Let's go. Let's go. It's like what do you call it? When you finish a shift and like the next person's there? Uh the end of starvation. I'll see you guys over there. This is what we did today. This, and also this. Yippee, yippee. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys over there. I'll be munching. Please ignore it. Please let me munch. Banger of an art and jam stream. Thank you, Troyo. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Isn't there like a word for like when you switch, with the next person? In German, it's like Ablösung? No. Maybe. I don't know. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Let's just go. I'll see you guys soon. We'll continue working on Tifa soon, TM. So next art stream probably is going to be more Tifa. I probably will finish the line art off stream maybe, cause I'm just tracing my own art. So there's that. But yeah, coloring next stream I think. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you in a bit. I'll just go run get my food. What kind of raid message? Oh, I know what. I know exactly what. Let's make a little raid message. There we go. There we go, there we go. Here's a raid message. See you guys soon. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for the raids and for the follows and for the good music and for cheering me on. I'm glad I'm arting again. See you soon. Don't forget the raid message.